am here. I am here. I am not late. Totally not late. I'm just getting cozy, is all. Oof. Boop. Eh. How we doing? Oof. I'm struggling to sit down today. There we go. Hi! We made it, sort of, on time. Is my bot working today? Okay, it says it's off. No idea why. So I guess you're not gonna get the timed messages out today? I don't know. Does it say I'm live? Do you see me? Oh, Lulu, it's a fucking car. It's too early for her to park. But how was your day? How was your week? How was your week, I should say? Like, studying so much you have 5 brain cells are spent. Oh, I'm sorry, it's been a rough day. So far so good on my end. Like I said, I'm exhausted today. I haven't really done much of anything, but this whole week I've just been so drained. I've had like no energy. I don't know why, but I'm hoping quite a bit of coffee can alleviate this problem. Yeah, better word. Yes, it's been taxing. Hello, welcome. We are gonna be picking up sort of where we left off last time. We are doing the Omega Sigma raid today. We're going through that series. We're currently in Stormblood. Is it Pokrack? Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Ooh. It is also very warm here in Los Angeles. It's very warm. It's like 75 outside. If studying is the hardest thing I have to do in a day, I consider it a win. I wouldn't say it's a bad time, but sometimes you're just tired, you know? Oh man, I get in these moods where I make a hot mess and I don't tidy after myself, so there's like duct tape all over the place and there's glue behind me. You can see I was working on a project. Actually, let me go pick that up. It's unreasonably warm in Ohio, 65. That's a cold day for us Los Angelinos. So, I think these are dry. I'm gonna let them dry off. So I've been trying to update our numbers for our days without crying, or streams without crying. I use a Velcro, so it should be a little bit more secure when we put it on. So pretty happy with that. So I will leave that on the floor for now. But yes. Hi, Hidden. If it stays at 0. Listen, I think the highest we've made it is like 2. But I would like to make... the numbers do go up to 6, I believe. You know, that will be the goal. We're doing, like, side questing today. I don't need to cry. I don't know why I cry. I'm just a crybaby. I didn't think that was going to be my gimmick, but here we are. Here we are, like, 6 months later, and I'm just... everything makes me cry. So, there you have it. I'm just sensitive. I did finish up my taxes today, so that's kind of nice. After I get some money back, I'm gonna buy a chair. Because this one hurts my bottom. 6 will only happen if you play a spooky game that would replace Tears with Fears. I don't know if you were here during Halloween. I did try to play Five Nights at Freddy's, but after I figured out what the spooky part was, I couldn't continue anymore because I knew it was coming. Hi, Nightlow. By the way, you are on the tree. I just want to point that out. I was like, oh my god, this guy is never going to come back because I told him that I didn't have his name on the tree. It does take me a couple business days, especially if I don't write it down, but I felt really bad for not putting it up sooner. I did. I felt so bad. But I think a monthly refresher is more what's reasonable because I can print it out and then that's when the tree will be updated. But I do like living in LA though. There's something about city life that I know people who don't live in a city like think it's weird, but it's home. It's just the ease and access of everything is just unmatched. Give it to me. What the fuck, Brian? Hello? I was and it was hilarious. No, it was a bad time. I'm never gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's again. Y'all can fight me. Absolutely not. Okay, so my birthday is also coming up. It's in May. I know it's a couple months from now, but I'm trying to like brainstorm a little bit. Would you guys come to a birthday party if I did one in the game? I've never hosted a birthday party. Well, I don't know how. I'm like, would you guys come? You've traveled between SF and NYC for work way too much. Oh man. SF is definitely a vibe. It's a different vibe. I like New York. Granted, I've never been there for a long period of time, like, but it's city, like, I don't know. I feel like city and city, like, we sort of understand each other. We're kind of all rude in our own way. But it's different than, like, living in the middle of a small town, that's for sure. When are you gonna show us the tree to prove our names are actually up there? I can take a video and put it on my Instagram story, even though you don't have Instagram, Mr. Brian. Your name is up there. If you're subscribed, then you have nothing to worry about. Your name is on the tree. If you're not subscribed, your name's not on the tree. Simple. I'm impressed you remember that. Ooh, you've told me, like, every time I'm like, go check my Instagram, like, I posted something, I forget why, but, like, you never look. I posted my cute tank top. My sister bought me this, by the way. My mom brought it over today. And she's like, your sister bought you this. I'm like, it looks so good. And it's like, I don't know. I like it when, like, this might be TMI, like, I don't know. I feel like my boobs look really nice. So I'm just like, wow, it looks so good. Okay, I'm sorry. Hi, Lono. What time to come in? Bye. I know, I'm sorry. I'm like, you come in and I'm talking about my boobs. I just think some tops are just more flattering. But yeah, I've been very exhausted the past few days. Like, I worked out in the garage this morning. And literally by the end of my workout, I thought I was gonna pass out. I was so tired. Well, yeah, even the garage, like, it wasn't that hot. It was like 70 in the garage. It's still warm, but it's not like ridiculous. Good weather for what? To work out? To be in the garage? You gotta show off something. Thank you, exactly. Not all the time. There's a time and a place. But yeah, my mom came over this morning because she was gonna just review my taxes for me, just to make sure everything was in order before I filed. And today's also her birthday, so I bought her some flowers and a card. So when she left, she took all that with her. It's cool enough to be in the garage. Used to do treadmill during the summer and it was hot. Oh yeah, same. I have a treadmill in there too. Hi Skate, how you doing? Hello. It's been ridiculously nice weather, but about to drop back to winter mode just in time for the weekend. Just in time for Super Bowl. Lono, remind me what time zone you're in. You have yet to do yours, not looking forward to it. I wanted to start early, just in case. It takes me a while to do my taxes, okay? It does. I'm slow. And every time I owe something, so I like knowing in advance if I'm gonna owe, just so I have enough time to save up if I need to pay like thousands of dollars, which happens sometimes. So I'm like, okay, if I own $3,000, I don't have $3,000, so I can save up a little bit. EST, you're in Maryland. Ooh, I assume Maryland gets really chilly too. I'm gonna switch over. We can chat while I run and do my dailies. Boop, boop. Oh, I also remind me to check the BRB screen. I added the audio to the BRB screen, so now when you see the puppies, hopefully there is audio. You get all 4 seasons sometime in the same day. How do you know if you're supposed to wear a jacket? Let's go Summoner. She's 70. Dancer is also 70. Let's go Summoner. Unreasonably warm 50s and 60s. Type exclamation mark puppies and you'll see my pictures of my 2 babies. Astra and Luna. They are my troublemakers. This year they turned 9. They're my babies. If you owe and can't afford it, why don't you just file for an extension? I never have. I just save up for like 2 months and then pay it. But yeah, 4 seasons sounds exhausting. I'm okay with Los Angeles, where we have warm and then moderately warm. And then occasionally cool. Where was I going? Southern Fanwood. I always forget. Yeah, but those are my babies. You always bring a jacket and maybe an umbrella. Umbrella? Does it rain that often? I know it rains in like Seattle and stuff, but... Why are you crying, Knight? They are cuties. They're very cute. I love them. They've made a habit I've recently. They sleep in my bed. If you don't know, how I sleep is a mattress on the floor So my puppies join me in the bed because I'm lonely. So they have made a habit of sharing my pillow, which is really close. You have a beagle that's turning 2. Oh, they probably have a ton of energy. What's their name? East Coast has plenty of rain. That sounds damp. I've seen all the movies. I've read all the Harry Potter books. I actually thought the Harry Potter game was an MMO up until somebody told me otherwise. But I don't know. Hi, rabbits. So I don't play games just because they're new. Like I'm a late bloomer. Okay, I show up to parties late. I'm always late to the whatever is trending. Okay. So I might play it in like 6 months to a year to 2 years from now. Like I still want to play Elden Ring, and I haven't jumped on that bandwagon yet. So I don't play it when it's trendy. I play it when I'm ready, and I'm not ready. His name is Rando, but not Rando. It's Rondo. Rondo. You asking about a new game to play? Elden Ring seems too hard for you. You know I've played all of the Dark Souls games. I like Rondo. Where did you get that name from? I'm like, Brian, did you know me back when I played Dark Souls? 50 inches of rain annually. I think we get like 5. Hi, Sasha. It's Eastern European. Fancy. Lived there for a few years. Ooh, you're so well traveled. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna do these real quick because I don't do them during the week. I'm gonna be honest with you. Tails on the latest TikTok video. Probably, maybe. I'll check after. What did you say? No multiplayer, online, and other restrictive aspects. In what? In the new Harry Potter game? You play games late. I feel like, you know, you give it time for people to, the hype to die down, and you can just be relaxed. 10 years later, and you'll max out this tribe. I'm sorry, are we in a rush to max out this tribe? I like to operate at my own pace, okay? Am I gonna play Cyberpunk? It was on the list, but you know the list is like half a fucking meter long at this point. For better or worse. So what is Nightlow? Where is the most favorite place you've traveled? What like blew your mind? I'm like, come on then. Imagine having to actually cast. I'm stunned. Is this a debuff? Am I supposed to do something? Oh. I am supposed to do something. Invalid target. Did I fuck it up? I did fuck it up. Hang on. Estonia. Tell me about Estonia. Okay, hang on. Let me do this and I'll Google it after. How did I fuck this up? It says use the water. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I have 3 different icons. I used the wrong one. Whoopsie! I did not subdue them properly. Tallinn, Estonia. Let's see here. Oh, that is lovely. The architecture. See, I'm not very well traveled. I've only been to a couple of places, but something about like Europe and they're just everything is old and it's like a different level of old than like American old, and I just find it so fascinating. It looks beautiful. At least when you play it, all the bugs and updates will be all good. Yes, exactly. They'll fix it up. I don't think Harry Potter had that much to be worried about though. Everybody, I believe, was saying positive things about it. I mean, mine is J.K. Rowling, who's a lunatic. We know that. But people who are just playing the game, I think it's been good. Somebody mentioned to me that I guess they set a record for one of the the highest viewed category on Twitch ever. Find out next time on Fizzy Ballsy. Did I like that comment? I think I did. I want to say I saw it. They take pride in it, which is cool. They renovate it, but keep the old style. I like that. I like that. That they respect it. With all the hate viewers, are hate viewers a thing? It was a thing when I was in just chatting. Like, people would just come in all angry and argumentative. But is that a thing for a whole category? Seems like a lot. Seems annoying. Heard the game was fine, the whole JK thing. Yeah, she's nuts. Yeah, we knew that. Keith. Sasha will finish the game by the end of the week. Oh, totally. Sasha is, like, super dedicated. I like that about him. Is it Liam from London? So nice to have you. Welcome in. Thank you for following. You never bother to play a game with 40 to 50 hours. You play those in 3 days. Hot damn, Skate. Did you already play Harry Potter? You learn their language, and it sounds like a made-up language. I have to hear it now. I'm gonna Google, like, do they speak Estonian? Is this a language? You have friends who play it and friends who are boycotting it, and it's a nightmare of Twitch community drama. Oh, wow. Yeah. When I ask people if they're playing it, it depends on where they... It seems that J.K. Rowling is the, dividing factor. And it's like, you know, this woman is already rich and famous, and she's taken her money and pieced out and left. Like, I don't know. I can understand not wanting to pay for it and supporting her and her ways, but I don't know. Someone made a site to track what streamers are playing it. Really? That feels excessive. If you don't want to watch it, just don't watch it. I don't know. I would be, like, so frustrated, I guess, if I wanted to play a game and it became like a whole, like, moral stance issue. I don't know. That sounds exhausting. I'm sorry. I haven't played it yet. Almost impossible for me to play a game without multiplayer online. You hate story games. I remember that. I remember you hate single player games. Growlister. Hello! Welcome in. New to the channel and very new to the game. Yeah, feel free to ask questions. The community is, like, so kind. Grow, thanks so much for following. Yeah, everybody's really kind, super helpful. I would like to use my item, please. Not this one. There's so many items, bro. Almost level 20? What class are you playing? Hi, A! Someone decided to call a meeting at the end of the day on a Friday. Oh my god, I didn't tell you guys. I had a dream about work. I had a dream about work, and then I got up and I went to work, and I was like, fuck this shit. Like, when do I get any peace? It was so annoying. And I was like, who schedules this shit on a Friday afternoon? Because I was mad at the appointment that I had, and it was a busy case, Friday, like, literally the last patient of the day, and I was like, who does this? Why do you torture me so? And then that literally happened that day, and I was like, I couldn't manifest, like, lottery numbers. I had to manifest a bad day at work. Give me a break. I told you, did I elaborate? No seem to understand the fact that she's unrelated to the game outside of having created the original universe. Yeah, see, I knew that, Sasha, but I think a lot of people don't know that. And that they just want to boycott the entire franchise. And that is your right. You don't have to support her or the game or anything else. You're a tank? Me too. Me too. I'm a tank as well. But a very confused tank. But I'm enthusiastic. I'm like, which one of these does it? I'm a face tank. At least I'm not a floor tank anymore, I'm just saying. I saw this one girl, she was streaming this game, and she's like, oh yeah, I want to play a Dragoon, and all of the chat was saying how she's gonna enjoy, like, examining the floor, and she's just like, what does that mean? I'm like, you'll see. You'll see when you get there. It was a good time. She is getting royalties, she is using support for her IP as proof of her transphobic lobbying. Is in the right. Ugh. Yeah, I know she's a loony. Totally. You're not gonna hate on people for playing it. Yeah, exactly. I can hate on her for being a lunatic, but I think people who just want to play the game just want to play the game. Like, I don't know. I feel like as a streamer, if I just wanted to stream some game, at least for me personally, it's not deeper than that. Like, I just want to play the game. But yeah. Vanity gear. So you need to buy these items, glamour prisms, and essentially you can change what your clothes look like with prisms. So you need to have, like, the item you have on, and then the item you want to change it to. Yeah, it's the next step up. But from what I've noticed in this game with the market, like, you can't buy one item of anything. You have to buy them in bulk. Most items you have to buy in bulk. So it costs quite a bit more. That's, I mean, as a WoW player, if I want one of something, I could just buy one of something. But, sorry, I'm flailing an orange at you. Oh, you bought stuff. Okay, then you know how it works. Oh, I gotta say, I saw somebody holding balloons, and I think it was a Mog Station item. It looked so cool. You gotta do a quest for it. I believe the quest for it is in the Waking Sands area? At, the port? Maybe? It's a mount. Ugh, of course it is. As an ex-ideal who grew up with the Buffyverse, it sucks when the creator of an IP turns out to be a horrible person. Doesn't it, though? Like, why can't they just be normal? Fizy, you're hijacking my stream. Matt, did you have a baby? Are you a dad? I have to know! Hi, Future! So good to see you. I need to know. Congratulations! I'm so happy for you! I hope your wife is doing well. I hope the baby is okay and healthy. Oh my god, I can only imagine your panic. Yeah, friends, Mad's wife just had their first baby, and today's a good day, February 10th. It's a good day to have a baby. Did you send me pictures? Oh! He's precious! Oh, look at that yawn. Oh, and he has a full head of hair too. That's so cute. Oh, I'm so happy for you. It makes me want to cry. Then again, everything makes me want to cry, okay? It's just not my fault. But your poor wife. Back to 0. We never left 0, okay? We've been 0 since I don't know, last week. It's fine. Oh man, how exciting. I hope you're ready for some sleepless nights, my friend. I don't have any children, but from what I've heard, they take up quite a bit of your time. He's like, oh, it's okay, I hardly sleep anyway. Oh man, how fun. Time and money. Hey, it's a decision. You go back to your chat, okay? Thank you so much for the update. You were on my mind. I'm like, is it gonna take all day? Is it gonna take all night? Whoop. Yeah, one of my coworkers who's like about ready to burst right now. I think she has like one more. Did I not do the thing? Did it not work? Oh yeah, it did. Okay. She's due next month? She's due in April, but oh man. I don't know. There's so much like baby stuff happening. Let me just do the cage. Yeah, there we go. You babysat last night. He's at the age where when you play, you give him a bath, read him a book, put him down at 7 p.m. He's out till 6 a.m. Oh, perfect. That's the best when I can sleep through the night, but I don't think that happens instantly. I think that takes a minute. Like, I wonder if my best friend, her baby is 1 now, a little over 1. So I think she sleeps through the night. I think they have to be about 1 before they do that. Oops, did I miss the thing? I did miss the thing. Are you here? There you are. I gotta make sure I don't go back without finishing my quest. I do that all the time. Oopsie. Oopsie! That was totally intentional, don't judge me. Yeah, you can't really avoid main story stuff. But it's okay, it's good, I promise. Totes worth doing. I was watching somebody play, oh, I forgot where it was in the story. But it was essentially the part with, Papa Limo. I don't want to spoil it for new friends here. But it was a very emotional scene, and I'm just watching, like reliving that, and just, like, the surprise with the streamer. I'm like, now I understand you people. You're just like watching like you're watching the story, but then you're also watching the streamer like, you gonna react? You gonna react? I'm waiting. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, it's a good time. Hi Freya, how you doing? It's good to see ya. Where is this? Am I blind? Probably. What am I supposed to do? It's still below me. The off-stream cries. Literally, it would stay at 0 perpetually. I cry, not every day, but maybe every other day. Like, I mean, if you see like a cute video or something, like, I can't help it. I can't help it. It just... Although I also did start a new anime, and it did get me a little misty. I did start a new anime. It's called Comey Can't Communicate. It's on Netflix. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. The first episode got me a little teary. Thank you. Thank you. It's just really sweet. Like the main girl, whoops. Like she's just petrified of speaking and like social interaction. And this guy, who might potentially be a love interest, we don't know yet, he offers to be her friend and help her to speak and make friends. So, yeah. You've seen a lot of the fan art? Oh god, please. Like, it's beautifully done, but, oh, of course it gets weird. Like, one of the characters is already kind of weird, and I'm on episode 3. I'm like, please don't ruin it. You didn't cry at Comey? I did. Really? Some people feel more emotions than others. Yeah, I'm totally emotional. And TMI, it's my period week, so good luck, fam. Good luck. Might be slightly more irritable. Apparently you can tell. I think it was it Bald? Who was like, oh yeah, I can tell when you're gonna be on your period. I'm like, what? What do you mean? He's like, I watched you for 9 months. We can tell. Like, what the fuck? Really? You've gotten back into 14 lately. You just finished AR and you're working on your second class, Sam. It's dope. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I've actually wanted to start a Reaper, and I've heard that it's really edgy. And I was an emo kid, okay? I know edgy. You like the series? You read, not watch. I figure it's a manga. Did they adapt all of Comey, the mangas, into the anime? It's only 24 episodes, I think. Reaper was your second pick, but you're enjoying Samurai. Samurai, I don't know. Ideally, honestly, for me, ideally, I want to do all of them. I want to do all of them. Dark Knight, I'm obsessed with it. It's my favorite. Dragoon, personally, I'm bored with it. I'm done with it. I don't really want to go back. Scholar, I don't heal. I tried it. I don't like it. It just... Some classes, you can level different ones at the same time. So when you level Summoner, the DPS class, it levels the Scholar class if you've unlocked it. So I'm leveling the Summoner, which I do like playing, and it's leveling the Healer for me. So it's less work. I'm never gonna heal. I tried, it's too stressful. Dancer, I do enjoy as well. Yeah, the Dark Knight, it's really cool. It's so cool. It's so edgy, and I don't know if you're doing the class quests, like the stories for your particular class. You should do them. You get new spells, new abilities, and they're so good, especially the Dark Knight. It's phenomenal. If I could just like encourage you to do it, please do. It's still ongoing. Oh, I had no idea. Reaper is awesome and fun. I haven't heard anybody say anything bad about Reaper. Job quests should take priority even above MSQ. But MSQ is just so fun. It's just so fun. But yeah, just do everything. Just do everything. Just no life this game. Just become one with your computer. Hi, Kev! Are my alerts broken again? Fuck. Okay, hang on. Do I need to figure out? I swear, this worked an hour ago. Fucking shit. Okay, so I'm gonna paste this real quick. Oh no! That is the wrong overlay. Okay, you need to look at the puppies while I copy and paste this. Give me a minute. Where's the button? Here, look at my dogs. Alright. I think I did it. I'm sorry, Kef. Your alert did not go off, and I don't know how to redo it. But I appreciate you so much. So sorry. I think I fixed it. It worked before stream started! Am I unlocking Reaper today? Possibly. I swear I didn't break it. The Hall of Whatevers, or your Paladin, you did a story to get the armor, you think. So, the classes you play... I will switch to one right now. The classes you play. So this is your main quest, the one with the little flame next to it. Right under it, there is a quest for your particular class you're playing. So if you're playing a paladin, you get the little paladin quest here. If you've completed all of the paladin quests up to the level you're at, this area will be blank. So if I switch to my summoner, the quest is gone. There is no quest for the summoner because I'm all caught up. So that's a good indicator. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it out too. It's okay. No harm in asking. Do I like the dance? What dance? Which one? Yeah, absolutely. If you want to do Reaper, pick it up before you start Shadowbringer so you can level up Reaper. I want to level up all of them. Essentially, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use... I want to level them up sort of consistently, so all at once. So if I'm at like a 70, 71 MSQ, I want all of my characters to be 70, 71. It's easier that way, I think. Because otherwise, what I'm gonna end up happening is I'm gonna hit 80 with like 2 classes, and then I have to power level the other ones. And I hate doing that. And then there's this goober, Sasha. But a little spot will also show important mandatory side quests as well. Yeah, so... Missed the boat on that? It's fine. It's fine. Doc is going to be easily a few levels into 70 by the time I start Shadowbringers. Yeah, which is like totally fine. But... I'll level other things. I'll unlock Reaper at some point. At some point. I want to, I want to do everything. I think if I have Reaper, then I believe we've covered the 5 bases we need. As long as I just level 1 additional thing, right? So Summoner... So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, I just need a 5th. The melee DPS. Yeah, okay. Like, as long as everybody's just leveled, we should be fine. And I gotta show you my dome in Enclave. I've been shoving so much garbage into that. Am I capped at my poetics? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Did I miss a quest again? There's no way. There's no way. You're babysitting? Is it a puppy? Are you babysitting a puppy? I think I always do one quest, like, incomplete. Why does this happen to me? I don't think I've ever done the daily quests and not missed a set. Every time. Literally without fail. Your housemate's kid. Ugh. Sorry, it sounds annoying. Correct. Yes, for the role quest stuff. Everybody's gotta be tip-top shape. We're ready to go. Am I blind? I am blind. Oh, where are you? What am I doing? I'm looking for a box of crystals. Do you see anything shiny? Aha. Honestly, I haven't been playing any WoW this week. I've just been so tired. Apparently your housemate's mom? That is not your job, my friend. I don't know. Like, I don't know if my... Never mind. It's like, I don't know if my mom's watching. I'm not gonna say anything stupid. Define a lot. I play very few games. Mostly WoW. But honestly, a lot of my effort recently has been in this game. Even though I don't play much off stream, I'm trying to prioritize somewhat in this game. Just get some stuff done that's like kind of boring, kind of tedious, like inventory managing and stuff. Like, not necessarily stuff that's fun to watch, but I have no idea what you people like to watch. I just show up. Let's teach Fizy how to play Batten Kiatos? What does that mean? You're down for the raid. Give me a sec. Yes. Yeah, no rush. I'm still doing my dailies. I will take whoever is willing to be tortured with me on the Omega Sigma raids. You want to join for the raids? Absolutely. That might be too advanced. Why? Do you play a handful of different games based on how you feel? If I'm playing something, it is probably WoW. So I'm how do I explain my personality type? I'm very obsessive. It's very easy for me to just sink all of my time, effort, and energy into a single thing. I don't know if I have ADHD. I think I do. Where I just like hyper focus on one thing, and games like MMOs are just like really satisfying for me because there's an endless amount of tasks to do, and I really get off on doing tasks. So games like that are really nice. Games like this. Story games I do enjoy, but because story games have a beginning and an end, like I get through them a lot quicker. You know, so I know you can side quest and do these other things, but with single player games, I feel like my thought process is go get from point A to point Z, and then you have to play it again, and then do all of the side things and find a guide to get like the optimal experience. Because when you're just playing the game the first time, you miss a whole bunch of stuff, you know? And I know at least when I'm playing Nier, like I ask a lot of questions, and that might bother some people, but like that's talking through it is sort of my process of playing it. Because that's how I would play it if nobody was watching. Like, I would just, like, talk to myself and ask these things. So, it's very easy for me to become obsessed with things. So, given my very small time commitments, I don't play much. I'm glad it makes sense. You might like the Trails of Cold Steel. Do I need to Google that? My little piggy! I love this guy. Did I reach another milestone? Oh, I did! We're gonna pick this up. Fortune is with us, honored ally. A Brotherhood scout has chanced upon a convocation of our hated foe, the Flame Fangs, and surreptitiously learned of their insidious scheming. They plan to pull the strings of their tempered puppets and orchestrate another kidnapping raid. It is the intelligence provided by these tempered spies that affords the Flame Fangs such a wealth of victims. This cannot be allowed to continue. We must gouge out their hidden eyes and blind them in the movements of their prey. You are no longer a stranger to Alamigo, I trust. Though it appears a haven for travelers and merchants, it is not but a rotting corpse, riddled with flame-addled maggots. We are fortunate then that you may walk among them unchallenged. Go to Little Alamigo, honored ally, and do that which our Amaljan soldiers cannot. Root out the tempered and make it a haven in truth. Alright, I can go kick ass. That's fine. You try to go into things blind. Then you reach a point where you just get annoyed at a mechanic and then look at a guide. Rinse, repeat till done, or in your case, I was just gonna say that. You don't finish games. You reach like almost the end and then you stop. And then you're like, eh. I want to say I finish most games. Not all games. Most games. I wanna see it through to the end. That's okay. You can unpack that. We all have our little quirks. It's alright. Oh, I'm in a cutscene. What's this? You claim Little Alamigo has been infiltrated by tempered agents? I wish I could refute you, but I've had my suspicions. It explains how the Amalja were able to set such well-timed ambushes. With spies inside the settlement, it would be an easy feat to learn the schedules of visiting merchants and the like. Commander, sir, we've just received reports of Amalja kidnappers attacking a caravan of travelers. They're dragged their captives off to Xanarak even as we speak. Again? Those blasted lizards. This is the 5th time this moon. Most of my troops are still recovering from the last engagement. Sergeant, I need you to assemble a squad and chase down those kidnappers, and take whoever can swing a blade. Very good. Care to lend a hand, adventurer? I've not but raw recruits for this mission, and your presence may make all the difference. Pray join my soldiers out in the field as soon as you can. Oh, hell yeah. You finished up Lost Judgment DLC. Oh, you know what game I saw? Like, I literally just heard of this game because I saw it as a category on Twitch. It's called Dark and Darker. I think that's what it's called. It looked really cool because I was like, okay, it's like a medieval kind of PvP thing. But then it has like the equipment system of Path of Exile, and I'm not down. I'm not down. I don't like the gear set thing. I tried playing Path of Exile. It was one of the first games I ever streamed. Path of Exile is not for me. I'm sorry. I don't have the brain capacity to handle that game. It's too much. I did try. For like 3 days. Isn't it Medieval Tarkov? Is that what it is? You're right. You're right. Yeah, very similar. It looks cool. And I think it's only an alpha right now. Who are... Giselbert sent an adventurer to wipe our asses. Wipe our asses? Didn't he? Well, you're too late. With these soldiers down, the entire unit's in tatters. Wipe your asses? Like, that's the phrase you want to use? Blah, all it took was the right word in the right ear, and away they scrambled. So it was like leading the lame purbles to slaughter. You're one of the newer recruits, and you swore an oath to the immortal flames. An oath? My loyalty belongs to none but Lord Ifrit himself, and the Flame Fangs are generous to those who serve well. The immortal flames of Little Alamigo are now naught but the walking wounded. The Amalja will be able to raid with abandon. And the soldiers we've captured this day will make fine additions to the Lord of the Inferno's army. Why am I just standing there? You're still here? You think to punish me? Oh, that's rich. I have allies lingering nearby, and very soon the main company of the Flame Fangs will be arriving to take possession of the spoils. If you lay a hand on me, you'll be making some very powerful enemies. He doesn't know who I am. You're not usually into first-person swordplay. I want to believe I would be really good. Like, what if I had this, like, untapped PvP, like, skill that nobody knew about? Not even me. How cool would that be? You can't be serious. The Flame Fangs, to me. I can kick all your asses. Excuse me? Using your phone to get her food? I don't like people touching my phone. Do I talk to you? Yes. How did you? Who are you? This was not supposed to happen. They were meant to detain you until the company arrived. Hang on. No, you. Stay away from me. Ooh. God damn. What? Oh, she takes no prisoners. Hey, Virgil. Yeah, he hella dead. Dahlia, what in the 7 hells is going on here? That was so violent. I know I murder people all the time, but like... that seemed excessive. Well, he was tempered. This is true. Our net has caught some rare fish indeed. The Brotherhood of Ash. They shamed the Amalja with their petulant refusal to submit to Lord Ifrit's cleansing fire. They are not but ghosts of a fading past. So lacking in strength, they resort to consorting with slave races. You are Zagos T. And I know of you as well, Lunga. Such an intriguing costume you wear. Have you enlisted in the army of my people? Enough games, lizard man. What have you done with the captives? Those that proved intricable were slaughtered. The Flame Fangs do not countenance the rebellion of cattle. The rest are already far beyond your reach, unless, of course, you intend to assault Xanarak itself. You civilized people make such endearing squawks and squeals as your hot blood sizzles in the desert sands. Though years have passed, I yet remember your mother and her bleeding cries for mercy. Damn! He's gonna bring up her mom? Hell's take you, you bastard. I mean, she could have dodged. Ugh, I've never felt such heat. Ah ha ha ha, this is the extent of the resistance I'm to face? Is this the vaunted strength and resolve of the Brotherhood? I wield the unquenchable flames of Lord Ifrit himself, and you seek to extinguish them with a thimble of spit? Return to Hamujga and tell him this. This world has no use for spent ashes. He and his followers shall be scattered before the searing winds of Zaharak's glorious ascension. I mean, I could beat their asses up, it's fine. Apparently we're just gonna stand there and take it, though. Wow. So I'm trying to think of where in LA has really good cookies. I think my cookies are the best. I'm biased. I don't sell them, but I'm just saying. Luke Goblin Army, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. People really rave about crumble cookies. I don't really like crumble cookies. I think they're awful. As a cookie connoisseur, I think they're awful. Cookies should not be $10, and they're not very good. I'm sorry. I'm glad you agree. I feel like this is a controversial opinion, but I really don't like them. You order food for the kids. As a treat, she'll get the phone from them and order food for herself. It's annoying. I don't say anything because you don't want to bitch her out in front of her grandkids. I'd bitch her out. The fuck? It's your money. I'm not putting up with anybody's BS. If I'm paying for it, absolutely not. You are way too kind, Kef. Oh, God's Dahlia, I can scarce believe it. A tempered spy within our own ranks. My men, killed or taken, the lizardmen wanted more than merchants. They were after the immortal flames from the very beginning. And I can all but bloody serve them, up on a silver platter. I beg of you, adventurer, save the soldiers that yet live from a fate worse than death. Meanwhile, I'll see what I can do to salvage the tatters of my command. I can do that. From a TikTok reacting to a story. Oh, I'm so glad that people actually watch my TikToks. Yeah, we have a good time. I'm a little dramatic, but thank you so much for popping in from there. I so appreciate that. She hands you cash after she orders. Okay, I guess that's a little bit nicer, but she could be polite about it, you know? Yeah, I'm just doing a few daily quests before we start our raid. Today we are doing Omega Sigma. I was watching a streamer yesterday. I forget. He was doing something, and it was the part right after Papalimo and the Griffin. You know, that whole scene. I'm not going to elaborate for avoiding spoilers. And Nero, our wonderful friend Nero, showed up. And seeing Nero, seeing what happened with Nero and Sid was just... I could feel the tension, man. Now I know what you guys were talking about. Growlister, thank you so much for the sub. My alerts seem to not be working, so I'm gonna reset them. I so apologize for that. Let's see if we can redo this. They were working right before stream started. I would like to point that out. Let's see if it's gonna work. So sorry. It's a cute alert too. Okay, let's see. Okay, so there seems to be a delay. Why is this not working? So it's not showing when I get a subscriber. Why does it do that? It's so embarrassing. Let's see if that works when I do it. Let me run a test one. I swear I've streamed before. This is not my first day here. That's what's supposed to happen. That's what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to get a cute little pop-up, but for some reason it's not cooperating. Por qué? Why? No sé. Is it not connected? Lumia is connected. Internet chatbot is not connected. How do I connect chatbot? Streamlabs desktop. That's why. This one's broken. Let's relaunch this. Sorry, we're troubleshooting now. Welcome to stream. Let's see if it's gonna say I'm live. Twisted Sugar. You don't think they have a location in California? It's better than Crumble, but it's still okay. I feel like anybody who tries to like mainstream cookies, like cookies are not a complicated thing. Oh, that's what it is. Generate token. Let's do that. Okay, so my Streamlabs was being dumb. Okay, let's minimize this. It still says my stream is offline. I don't know why. Okay, so they don't want to work today. I apologize that my alerts don't want to work today. I don't know what broke. But it doesn't want to tell me that I have... Oh, what a nuisance. So sorry. I need to reset the computers again. Why? Okay, I need to restart the computer. I'm not doing this right now. Sorry, I need to restart it. Thank you for your report, Honored Ally. This is Zagos Tay, and you encountered the frightened maw that drives the Flamefangs. His sole purpose is to bolster the numbers of the Tempered. With each new fire-seared slave, feeds the Inferno of their gods' powers, and in turn, the flames of Ifrit altars bless the zealots of Zaharak with unholy strength. The miserable sparks of their ambition must be stamped out. Go, Honored Ally, and break the captives free of their cages. Slay the jailers in the encampment to liberate the keys. Crumble cookies is trash. I'm glad everybody agrees. Literally everybody is agreeing with me. And, oh, that's the problem. Why do I have 2 of these? Oh, now this one works. Fuck it. Update. I'm over it. I'll fix it before tomorrow. I promise. Made you look up to see Tiff's Treats is in California. They started in Austin and has been expanding their states. What is it? Are Tiff's Treats cookies? It's nice to see you're not the only one getting emotional over this game. Okay, Loot. I don't know if you're still here, but we have this sign that I'm very hopeful will make it to a 1, but we've not made it past 2. But yeah, I'm just a little emotional, okay? So we're gonna do 4.3 tomorrow, I believe. Last we left off, I had just gotten a little teaser about Lord Xenos, and his neck was all wrapped in bandages, and I was like, oh! It was very exciting. Oat bites? What is an oat bite? But I do agree Crumble cookies is basically just frosting on a cookie. It's all about ordering and delivering fresh on demand. If it's good, it's worth it, then I need to, like, price to cookie ratio. Like, I'd rather have a dozen cookies for $5 than 1 cookie for $8, you know? Like, I don't care how bougie you make it, it's still a cookie. I'm so mad at my alerts going to be dumb. So mad. Hello! I'm trying to find this quest. I'm looking for big purple blobs. Oh, there it is. This took a lot longer than I thought it was going to, but here we are. You gonna do roulette? Okay. I think I'm almost done with this, but do what you gotta do. So mad. How do I refresh this? Is there a way to refresh this? No, I don't know. I'll restart. I get really annoyed when my alerts don't work. Because this is like something I check now before stream starts, and it's like makes me look so unprofessional. I like my alerts. The one cookie place in California that sells a dozen cookies for $160. Oh, I believe that. If you want like gourmet stuff, like that's different. But regular cookies, like, give me a break. It is just a cookie. Like, this is not like some expensive item. Bobo? What is that? Like a cookie bite, but healthier. Okay. I would eat it. I would try it. It just made me think of a video you watched. A woman on the Vegas trip went to 3 different burger places. Okay. This is not even a quest thing. I just want to do it because it's here. It's like a hunting log? I haven't seen a hunting log in so long. Might as well. I feel like we're perpetually saving the same, like, 3 people from being captured. In and Out, $5 burger. One was the Brewdog and it was $25. Okay, and one was Nusret, and the burger cost $180 for a burger? Bro, I don't know how much money you make, but I'm not spending $180 on a burger. It was Salt Bay's restaurant. Oh, I've heard of that. Yeah. No. I'm sorry. Like, that burger better, like... not even blow my mind. Like, that's not even enough. You need to just, like, save my life or something. I don't know. $180? It was coated in gold leaf? That is so extra. I mean, I think gold leaf is cool and all, but I'm not going to pay more to eat it. I can buy my own gold leaf from Amazon for $15. Their website, it's like Eat Bobos, but you can pretty much get them in any store. It comes in a box of like 5 to 6. I'd try it. I don't know if I need any gold leaf covered food at any point in my life. Again, it's cute. I don't need it. $12.50. Fuck that. Absolutely not. Spending $1,000 on a meal. Just, honestly, it seems kind of wasteful. I don't know. Oh, I have to go under. Can I go under? No, this is not a path. Huh? Alright, sir. Gives me quest. For real though, Rabbit. You've dealt with our foe a crippling blow, mighty ally. My warrior blood sings at the thought of confusion and devastation you've brought to Zaharak. Lunga, be still. What enrages you so? She got her ass beat, that's why. You know damn well what. It was that animal that savaged my mother. I'll tear out his heart and string him by his entrails. You know yourself, young warrior. You're not yet ready to face the likes of Zagog Te. Should you confront your enemy now, you will die a whimpering cur's death. What are you saying, war leader? Is it because I'm Mikote? Will I be forever too weak to match an Amalja's strength? Foolish child, I only say you lack the martial wisdom. You imagine slights where none exist. War leader, Luanga's kin must be avenged. I shall fight by your side. Let us rouse the Brotherhood and smash this flame-flying snake once and for all. No. Against their assembled ranks, we would only invite our own destruction. and our laws are clear. Lunga, this is a blood vendetta. None may aid you in this resolution. Only through the glory of victory shall the shame of your defeat be expunged. If you have the spirit to rail and curse, then use it to build your strength, for strength is all that will aid you now. Ah, sands take you all. I mean, it's a personal issue. It's not our fault, really. It is said that the drake will drop its own offspring into a ravine to watch it claw its way up. So it is with the Amalja. I can respect it. Woohoo! I have reached friendly. New tribals. I have access to a wider selection of wares. I've never even seen their vendor. I've not looked at it at all. Do I get more questies? Oh my god, I can do more today. Oh my god, it's unending. Am I ever gonna leave this zone? I have 6 more allowances. Oh my god. I mean, I might as well just pick them all up. We're here. I don't know if they have anything I want, but it's not pressing. Alright, here we go. I promise we'll make it to the raid. Today, hopefully. It's okay, they're not gonna take long. Plus, we're chatting in the meantime while I get upset at my thing. Oh. It doesn't show that I'm live. That's why I was confused when I first went live. Oh well. Boop. See, this is perfect. Just go murder them. Call it a day. $2,500 for a strip loin. No! I'm sorry. If you want to impress me, like, let's go to sushi. You don't need to take me to a fancy restaurant with $2,500 steak. I would actually think, unless you're like a millionaire and money doesn't matter to you, I would think that's like really ridiculous spending habits. Like, I would be concerned. Hello. Who are you? I like your mount. And your chocobo. This is Yojimbo's saddle. You can eat sushi every day. Me too. I will help you. He's level 45. He's cute. But I'm not gonna hold his hand. This is his fight. If you wanna fight everybody that you come across, that's cool. I'm getting deja vu. I got a wedding invitation for one of my cousins today. The wedding is on like a Friday afternoon in April in Orange County. I know my mom was over and she saw the invitation and she's like, oh my god, they expect us to drive to Orange County in Friday afternoon traffic. Do you guys know what the afternoon looks like on a Friday when in LA, the Friday afternoon traffic? Like, does it show? Can I just zoom out? Like right now. Oh, I have to open it in Mozilla, I forgot. Join in remotely? Honestly, traffic. Click. How do I zoom? Okay, let me show you. This is Los Angeles, right?
That's what she said.
I'm glad that alert works, but like the subscriber alert doesn't want to work. You tell me how that makes sense. Okay? I don't know. But this is LA. This is right now. This is right now. The dark red is bumper to bumper. The red is bumper to bumper. The orange is also bumper to bumper, but at 20 miles an hour. Yeah, this is what you're looking at. So going from one end to the other end is going to take you, on an easy day, an hour. But Friday afternoon, it's going to be a very rough time. So essentially right now I would be driving in that. And I'm like, that's kind of a lot to ask. Is it faster to walk? Might be. You know, I used to work in Orange County. I used to do that drive every day. Fuck that shit. I literally bought a house that's like 15 minutes from work so I don't have to drive in a heavy commute. They'd probably be there all day getting ready. Didn't think about people having to deal with the traffic. I mean, I Googled the venue. It's beautiful. But fuck, man. It's annoying. Hi, Infidel. You're a bumper to bumper. I can't tell if I'm flattered or disturbed. Was I supposed to not murder him? No, it's fine. What are you up to? It's Friday night. My Friday night will be spent here. I would rather be nowhere else. How long before Chat GPT destroys the job market? What does GPT mean? Am I supposed to do something to this man? Like, am I supposed to douse you? Yeah, I am. Eating halal food? Are you Middle Eastern? You're not Middle Eastern. You're like a redheaded white guy. I do not work in Orange County anymore, no. I'm in LA. It's... I don't know, man. There's like a feud between like the OC and LA. People get like really diehard about it. And it's like... People from LA are just like... We don't really give a shit about OC people, but like OC people are like really diehard OC people. I don't know what the deal is. You bought it from a halal stand. Oh, that's nice. What am I supposed to do? I actually didn't read the job quest description. No, I work in an office. I'm a healthcare worker. But yeah, if I could work from home, like legit shit would not get done. Like I get distracted very easily. The Chat GPT chatbot can write an essay that passes third year university assignments with a 2.7. Fuck yeah, I would pay for that. I would never do any kind of work again. Working from home is tough. I feel like I've seen really cool things about it. Like, you know, people walk on the treadmill when they're working from home. And, you know, if you have children, I'm sure it helps, you know, not having to hire babysitters. But I get nothing done. Like, maybe it's just like my attention span is very small, but I don't think I could handle being home all the time. As much as I love being home all the time, I get very lazy. It's just taxing. You have to time slot tasks. Yeah, but you get it done though. Did I do the wrong one? I must have. There we go. The guy that tested it had to ask 10 separate questions about the essay topic and then set it up by picking the paragraphs he wanted. Oh my god. Absolutely. Like, totally worth every penny. I mean, granted, I have not been to college in over 10 years. It's been a long time. But I can see that would be very useful. Now, you actually like going? You prefer it? I don't think I was supposed to kill him. Oh, maybe I was. Publicly available for free? What's the catch? You work for Pinterest. Oh, that's so nice. Oh my god. I used to be obsessed with Pinterest. My mom still is. I put her on Pinterest a while back. I spent a lot of time on there. Looking for food, looking for recipes. I think at some point I did have like a wedding aesthetic board, but I don't know what happened to that. I can't find it anymore. But it's the wedding aesthetic board I had when I was like 17 is like not the vibe now, thankfully. I used to be like, oh my god, I'm gonna wear like a blue wedding dress, and I mean there's nothing wrong with that, but like that's not me anymore. You just have to sign an OpenAI account, which is free, and it might not be available at peak hours if you don't get the premium subscription. That's totally fine. I can absolutely be like semi-flexible if someone's gonna do all this work for me. I hated writing essays. Like, my English is fine, but I feel like I don't phrase things properly at all times, so that would help tremendously. anti-capitalism in general. Do something similar to what Bahamut did to Eorzea, to the job market. Which was what exactly? Seventh Umbral Calamity. Oh my. Okay, that's all of the quests, right? And I even leveled up a little bit. Okay. Where is the Omega Sigma? Let's take a look here. We are going... Return to the Rift. It's in Ralgor's Reach. Alright. This is still not connected. 4K. I guess it doesn't want to. Well, that's fine. You could be poopy. The food drink vertical is definitely heavier used than wedding. Really? Since you don't get married, you get... Ah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That makes sense. Some of the recipes are, like, legit weird. But I don't know. I mean... I'm not going to show you my Pinterest board. I did have one for... Am I blind? Yes. I did have one for like my future dream home. So if you want to, I don't know if Hidden is still in here, but like, so the farmhouse aesthetic, I was like, this had such a chokehold on me. Like HGTV had me in its clutches, bro. Like shiplap. You're not gonna call me basic? This is your opportunity to call me basic. Hi, Junie. I have a story about Junie afterward. But the farmhouse HGTV, like, stereotypical, like, white girl aesthetic was, like, so much my vibe. It works! Prof, thank you so much. My alerts were broken. Now they are not. Appreciate you. 34 months. I cannot believe it. I so appreciate you. But yeah, the farmhouse aesthetic. I'm like, do you want to see what that looks like? I will show you. Where is this? Farmhouse aesthetic. I don't know how you spell aesthetic. Aesthetic. Let's go to images. We're gonna take a, yeah. Okay, listen. I do like the live, laugh, love, but like not in that way. But okay, let's go to is it modern farmhouse? Hang on. I promise we're gonna raid after this, but like the way shiplap, like subway tile, I had like it had me in its clutches, bro. I wanted this so bad, and now I look at it and I'm like, shit looks whack. But like my kitchen right now is black and white. Okay, can I go kitchen? Not live, laugh, love. Shut up, guys. But I can't. Like, oh, I can't. Like, I think the white is just here. Oh my god, Mama Crystal. I wonder what happened to her. Yeah, but this whole vibe, I was obsessed with it. I had so many Pinterest boards, so many pictures of this, like, so much shiplap. Oops. Can I go shiplap? Is this gonna tell me? Is this gonna give me what I want? Yeah, so shiplap is this, like, paneling, if you don't know, and I was just, like, obsessed with this. I was obsessed. I don't know why. It's not even cute. But essentially, yes, the pumpkin spice latte girl, that's the whole vibe. I was obsessed with it. We're gonna start them right now, Zig. I got distracted. I mean, sure, you do you. I'm not always gonna call you out like that. Oh, okay. Improve, adapt, overcome. You get more answers eventually. Right now, after the events of 3.4, she's basically asleep. Okay. I was like, what happened to her? She kind of vanished. Return to the Rift. So I was actually joining in a whole bunch of streams over the last couple of days, and I've been actually extremely chatty, which is, if you've ever seen me outside in other channels viewing other streamers, I'm extremely shy. I don't talk to anybody. I'm antisocial. But I've like really tried to make an effort to really put myself out there. And I ran into Junie the other day in like 2 different streams, and I was like, oh. So it was just really nice. It was just really nice to see a familiar face. Who are you and what have you done with Fizy? I know, right? I'm telling you, I'm really trying. I'm really trying. Lost doing magic for hours. You need to play and do some daily stuff. Are you enjoying the Harry Potter game? Now that you read that, I'm free to say basic. I thought I was gonna pass out. Listen, Hidden, you have an obligation here to call me out on being a basic bitch, okay? That is your responsibility. You've done this to yourself. It's better than you thinking it would be. Oh, I'm glad. I love how, like, Forspoken, like, it had its, like, spike, and now it's, like, it's gone. Nobody thinks about this game anymore. You're like, why not? And it's been fun. I'm so glad to have you. It really just makes my day when people, like, come in and, you know, they enjoy their stay. Like, I know not everybody comes in and speaks, but like, if you find me on a different platform, if you find me like on TikTok and pop in, on YouTube, or even just you recommended, like, thanks so much for coming in. Thank you. They did a bad job at marketing it. I have gotten so many ads on TikTok, but literally nowhere else. And then there's Hidden, who looks at this point like a tree. Why do you look like a tree? You'll get Forspoken when it's 60% off. Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you? It's really good. Do you get to customize your character? Hi, Bio. I see you. You saw ads for all over the game on Facebook. Who uses Facebook, Boomer? What are you doing? Oh. TikTok is essentially exclusively like an ad website. Like, it's regular people advertising items. That's all it is. You have to know that, or you're gonna end up buying a whole bunch of useless shit. It's not as bad as people thought. It's gotten some really harsh criticism. You do that already. The gear is nicely detailed. Oh, I like character creation. As ashamed as I am to admit it. I think I look adorable. The inside of the leaf head upsets you? What does the inside of the leaf head look like? There's an inside? How do I inspect you? Examine. What the freaking... What is this? Yeah. It does look a bit spooky. Why is this a thing? A business that spends $300,000 to $500,000 a week? That is wild to me. That is so wild. It's a mount? Oh, I want the mount. I need it. I need it. You match the mount. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this creature is, but I want him. The game is mostly mediocre with decent gameplay, so it's not super special and pretty short. Which means full-time streamers get through quick and move on to the next game. That's why I play games when I'm feeling like it, whenever that may be. So, usually, that's much later than everybody else, which is okay. Hi, Cognito! It's a custom delivery reward from Endwalker. It's crafting? Oh, I'm never gonna do this. I'm never gonna get that mount. I like how it scooches. I like how it's like a spooky scooch. I'm never gonna get it. You know what my crafting is? 0. I started a botanist. It's 4. I need to play this game off stream, and I don't know. I need to put on a movie and just like go and gather in botany. That's what I need to do. I can't. All right, I'm gonna pick up the quest. Let's begin. But yeah, like I was saying, like Sid and Nero, I do believe that there is a sexual tension there, whether there is or not. But I was talking about that in the chat, and I was like, wow, now I see what everybody says about the tension. And then like somebody in the chat was like, oh yeah, no, they're absolutely married. Like that's we're dubbing that as canon now. In your head, that's 100% confirmed. Totally, right? There's plenty of fan art. Oh my god. I have not dabbled in the fan art section of the Final Fantasy XIV world. Wait till you get to the Shadowbringers. I swear, if they just everybody in the chat was like, "Can they just kiss already?" And I'm like, "Yes, can we do that?" Did you get anything from the Moogle store? No, I go month to month. My membership is just monthly. So was I supposed to get something in the mail? Don't Google search. I don't know. I don't want something like porn related to come up. No, thank you. You watched You season 4 was fun, a bit different. They only released half. One of my coworkers was talking about that. She was really excited about the next season. What did you walk into? X? I have no explanations for you. There's more fan art or Komi and her mother. I have not seen her mother. I'm only on episode 3. But Komi is really cute. Like, she's so innocent that of course some degenerate would like make something inappropriate. You saw from the balloon mount. I did see the balloon mount. It looks so cool. Does anybody have it? I want to see it. I'm gonna pick up the quest now, you bunch of degens. Dahlia, I'm so glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from beyond. I have a nasty feeling that this means Omega is ready to go on ahead with the next stage of his experiment. The Master Garland's on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Master Garland is probably the worst in actually making things happen. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of a mysterious floating structures inside the On. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Alt right, made their appearance, the snake thing. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness to which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of what warped gladiatorial conquest awaited us within. But what staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction, for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon the world has ever seen. How marvelous. Nero, why are you wearing your glasses indoors? He says with his eyes aflame. For once, I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge. Based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that this is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it's an invitation we cannot refuse. Not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creation on Eorzea. Well, Dahlia, are you ready to answer the call? You can do it. Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush at the control center. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry, Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. Quit! Oh, you cute little thing. I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me. I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. What is it? Oh, he's so cute! Oh my god, I died. Oh, a custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He's part of the expedition team after all, and considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And there I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. Shade. I wish I had that uniform. I want it too. I want it to look cool. Really? I wouldn't be seen dead in it. Nero, calm down. That is perfectly acceptable attire for an engineer. Sturdy, practical, and best of all, most stains will scrub right off. I'm not sure it'd last long on you with all that fighting, but if you're desperate for a set, you're welcome to have a word with our tailors. Hell yeah. Give me that glam. Fascinating though this discussion of ironworks garmenture undoubtedly is, might our time be better spent, say, traveling to the Yawn? Omega awaits! But I want to go look at his clothes. Hi, meerkats! Oh my god, that emote. I saw Andy was streaming, but he streams at like 6 in the morning in these European times. Balloon mount ripped from the headlines. If it was an umbrella, I might have gotten it. What's in this balloons? Oh no, the balloons are cool. You're one of us. You got the husbandos to prove it. Nobody knows this. This is a secret. Shh. You watch the VODs only. I figure I must. I saw he was doing 4.1 recently. But yeah, I'm like, I want to see. I want to see. Nero has an illness. If he isn't at least 20% cooler and faster, he will die. Mood. Time to go hit the gym so you can stop by Target and get some cookies. Okay, Nightlow. Thank you for popping in a bit. Good luck with your workout. My workout was in my own garage today, unfortunately. My mom came over, and by the time she left, it was too late to go to the gym. So I'm just like, I'll just work out at home. He got his whole history of VODs organized. Oh, I like that. I like that tremendously. I do like organization. I feel like I've been looking at a lot of streamers lately. I've actively been browsing the category more. And it's like so many people just like truck through so much of the story. I'm like, wait a minute, but side questing. But a side quest. If we got the room, I think we should have let everybody in. Well, I think we have an instance first. Yeah, streamers for 14. For the Hatching Tide. Oh, an Easter event. Ooh. I do like seasonals. How inviting. Ready when you are, Dahlia. Say the word and we'll take the plunge. I need to actually switch classes. Oops. I'm gonna go in as a Dark Knight. A lot of people who can't stop talking to chat between every sentence read to. I'm pretty sure they can't track the story at all. Yes. I realize that... I mean, I don't want to be mean. Like, some people just stream better than other people. I'm not saying this myself. Like, I stream however I want to stream. But I'm also kind of picky with what kind of streamer I enjoy watching. And I'm just like... really particular. I don't like a lot of people. Truly. I'm very picky. Check out Lulu on YouTube and you can see more. Well known for 14, they make weekly clips. Okay, Lulu. After Endwalker, okay. After this bio, I'm doing an instance first. Thank you. Alright, let me do the instance. Right then, into the Yawn we go. Oh, I need more coffee. I am with you, mortals. Along with what scat wisdom I can provide. Midgar Somer, I believe, knows something, but he isn't telling us something. Those puddly noises. Okay. Look how pretty I am. Let's go. This instance took a long time last time. Because there was lots of dialogue with Biggs and Wedge. Lets you know he won't tell you. Yeah, I know something, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. It's sus. Well, the rift seems as much as it did before, yep. We appear to be mercifully solid. But I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the ether. Yes, man. Hello. Ah, welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega, it would seem that your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Well, they haven't met me. Every result except yours. Or maybe they have. I'm just gonna stop. Oh yeah, they beat up my friends. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. I feel like this could also be a euphemism. So sorry. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradictions that I've discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one that I must acquire. Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Naught save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought for what befalleth thy homestar? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve. Then I will return to bloop bloop. Where are you from? Another dimension, I reckon. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. You pissed off the little chickie. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating project combat capabilities. Bloop. Complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome your obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. Okay. It seems that we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the trap then? You have cards? Those are some nice cards, which means... One moment. Card? Game? Play? You mean to play a part in proceedings this time? Of course that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing stopping you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. Oh dear. Okay, Zig, enjoy. I hope you like it. I'm gonna try to lead the charge here. I've heard, I asked that last time, I was like, where is this chocobo from? Oh, are we gonna dispel his, whatchamacallit? Yeah, I think Sigma is the second one, and then Alpha is the next set? Am I supposed to, oh yeah. Easy peasy. Aw, sorry, Lono. I want to touch the rock. We do like to fondle crystals. I'm glad they're not long ads. I don't think Twitch lets you disable them altogether. Ah! Oh my god, I thought I fell off. Can you fall off of these? No, okay. I had to check. Okay, I had to check. I did try. Did I start the raids? This is the instance before the raid. So, it will begin after I finish this, probably. Do the robots move? I forget. claws and weapons. You can find cards that have special effects. Oh, so he's just doing what happens in his game. That's kind of neat. Sub gets rid of the ads. I remember when I didn't have Spotify Premium, and if you don't have a Spotify Premium account, every 15 minutes you get an ad saying, "Do you want a break from the ads? You should buy Spotify Premium." And it was like whatever volume you had your music, the ad was like 20 points louder. So whatever you were doing, it was startling. Oh man. That literally tormented me for a long time. Zig! Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. So appreciate that. You will be added to the Christmas tree very shortly. Thank you. Right. Are we ready to, apparently not. Oh, he takes off his glasses seductively. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. I feel like every time Nero talks, it's got this like seductiveness to it. Like he's like taunting you, but like also kind of teasing you a little bit. I don't know if that's just me. Might be just me. I'm just gonna. Oh. That was like an absolute Sailor Moon moment. I'm sorry. Behold, I can't. What number is that? The Mark XL fucking 23? 35? I don't know. Iron Nero, complete with the new and improved Mighty Mjolnir gun hammer. Wow. 48. I wasn't even close. I tried though. But yes, big smash. I'm glad I can't count. We're going. Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. You lead the way, boss. Ooh, that. Pretty much have to get premium and Twitch Turbo. I don't have Twitch Turbo. I have ad block. I would absolutely recommend, if you don't have a subscription, to get ad block and never have to watch another ad on Twitch again. L is 50. I remember us talking about it, but I couldn't remember what the actual value was. Ooh, wait. But that was absolutely Sailor Moon. Like, he glammed up. I'll take all of you. I can tank. I'm gonna be the tank. Easy. Look at Nero with his big hammer. He looks so goofy. He's a pretty petite guy, but you know, he just looks funny. You want the hammer? You want to smash? Hulk smash? Look at it. It looks so ridiculous. What class would you say Nero is? Does he have like a set class? They smack with their earlobes. More, if anything. I know it's hard to classify NPCs. Come on, boys. Dadaluma. Don't worry, Nero. I can protect you. Unbreaker lore-wise, none of his skills match. I want to see him actually do stuff with his weapon. Oh, Final Fantasy VI, okay. I swear, Square Enix has, like, favorites with the games it references. And it's not Final Fantasy X, like, ever. Bad taste. Oh, that mask! That's not always been there. Have I seen that before? That seems to be the end of them. End of the path as well. Back to Sailor Moon being a normie. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about the card that you used, Alpha. Care to explain? Yeah. He boasteth that it is one but many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Analysis complete. Hi, Mahed. Results matched revisited projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subject of note. Midgar Somer, your parameters are notably inferior. How dare you? Dost thou believe me, the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn into a thus flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, did I offer up my life unto Heidelin, abiding thenceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs even as I searched for the new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap 'tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth me upon a tempest of rage. But I lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. I want to know about this mask, dude. It's spooky. You alright, Sasha? You have a controversial take? Alright. You couldn't get into Final Fantasy VI? This conversation boils into my dad can beat up your dad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I have to turn this in. Excuse me. That should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now, what I'd really like to do is dive a little deeper into Omega's past, but as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we'd best focus on the task at hand. Now, let's get on with conquering the occupants of the Sigmascape, shall we? Woo! Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is a test world which you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask? Or a face? The castle was certainly a surprise, but this is on the verge of disturbing. And we certainly have no idea what we might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we've no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Which means you'll have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but it must be done and all that. Are you up to the challenge? The one gesture we can do. Can I ask you to join her, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Dahlia will need your authorization if she's to do battle inside the test world. Yeah. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. Dun dun dun. 6 is long. I'm not gonna make this into an inappropriate joke. I'm not gonna do that. Where? Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Sigma 1.0 when you are ready. That's not what you meant. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! It was just, I can't. Clutches his. I'm sorry. I had to. Alright, how many of you guys can I take? I will take all of you. Sometimes you step forward and point at yourself. Oh god. Hello! Oh, you have the little mount! Alright. Standing right in front of me? Well, if you know nothing else about me, if you're standing directly in front of me, I will pick you up. You wanna come? Zig said he wants to come. Who else said? Cognito? Cognito, I believe you're tragic? I have to look. No, Cognito, somebody is the... Are you tragic? And somebody... No, Frazzled was Esland. Yeah, you're tragic. I have to remember who's who. You're back. Sasha, did you want to come? I think Zig said he wants to come. Where is Zig? There you are. Feel free to say no if I invite you and I misread it. Yeah? Okay. I'm like, are you not? Who is Shenandoah? Was that Lono? Was that you? And then Lucretia is invite to party. There we go. You want to come to my head? Is that 8? I can't count. Hang on. Yeah, okay. I think... Is that everybody who needs... Everybody? Okay. Then Mehed, I will invite you too. I'm not that blind. It's you! Listen here, buddy. The fact that I can remember who's who, I think is a big plus, okay? I just didn't want to invite more people than I had spots. Okay, let me get some more coffee. Let me get some more coffee, and then we can begin this adventure. You have to bear with me. I do read everything, so... I don't know if Lulu is in the spot. Can you do me a favor and tell me if there is audio when I put Lulu on the screen? Last time the audio got cut. I just don't know if it works. Can you hear the game music? They need to add nicknames? I totally agree. You can hear it? Okay, very good. I'm glad. No, just game music. Not me. Okay, let me get coffee. Give me a second. Okay. I'm sorry you're having internet issues, Zasha. That was me the other day. And it's been me at work. Our internet at work is, like, not doing very well. Okay, let's enter. Alright, let me do my ready check real quick. Make sure everybody is here and not running off getting coffee. Hello? Very good. What did we do? Will you be descending? Can I just enter? Can it, did it not say unlocked? Do I need to, like, walk in there? Okay, hang on. Okay, whatever. There we go. Maybe I'm just blind. Yeah, I'm blind. It's okay. Shh, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Shh, shh. It's fine. I just sometimes miss really obvious things. Happens to the best of us. Eh. Oh, we're on a train? This music sounds morbid. You located the correct data. Your opponent appears to be a train. Here it comes. Oh. So the last 4 bosses, were they also from Final Fantasy VI or was it 5? Yes, yes they did. Yeah, yeah, okay. We're going to Hogwarts. You said duty. Shut up. Do I fight the train? Like... Okay, good luck everybody. Is there anything I need to know besides don't stand in fire? Fight the train. Thank you, future. Thank you. So I can't just turn around and run up to the wall. Okay. Oh, Lono. Don't baby leash me, bro. It hurts my feelings. I know. My portrait is not default, I don't think. You didn't do it? Oh, okay. My reflex is just to yell at my head, unfortunately. Quick to blame? Absolutely. Because we have pride, X. I don't like my ego to be bruised. I was telling the one streamer I was watching the other day, she's maining a healer. And I was telling her that healers get a yoink. And she was like all about that. And I was like, as a tank, I'm very upset about this. I don't like getting yoinked. It's my ego. I mean, this is relatively simple so far. I like getting res. No, either way, if I die, it hurts my pride anyway. My goal is just to be awesome. Oh, was that supposed to happen? Oh. Nope. Oh, I fucked up. Sorry, guys. I got sucked up by the ghost. So that's what happens when you touch it. How do I get out? Whoopsie. So good luck to anybody who touches a ghost then. So in Final Fantasy VI, you fight an actual train, like a bad train. We need to touch ghosts soon. Incoming. Oops. What did I do? Okay. Whoop! Touch it and run away. Sorry, I pressed it on accident, Zig. That was my. I need to unbind limit break. I fat finger it. I need it to be like a 2-key process. I need to unbind it. I think, where I don't know what it's on right now, but I did press it on accident. I'm like, should I just deal with my ghost? You want the ghost to go to the light. Okay, I'm like, I don't mind dealing with my own ghost, but I figure putting me out for like 30 seconds is not exactly very helpful. He had a name. Siegfried. Rare ghost, okay. That's okay, Bio. I hope you're chilling. So far, I've only botched a couple of things, but it's a learning process. Not bad, not bad, not bad. He was a little crazy. What an interesting boss. Okay, Zig, thank you. You gonna give me all of this junk? I'm just gonna leave. It's the simplest boss. That was not too bad. I am okay with that. Do I like the train? I don't hate the train. You know, he's a little kooky, but traveler from afar. Thank you for Doma. Who are they? Did we save them? They are the wife and son of... Is it Cain? From 6's Doma. Doma from Final Fantasy VI. There were ghosts in the simulation. So who was Siegfried? In 6, the main bad guy. It's pronounced Cayenne. I didn't know if it was Cain or how to pronounce it. Or Scion. Okay. I remember we talked about that, the poor translation. But you pronounce it Cayenne? The train takes you to the afterlife. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I've heard of this, like, concept before, where the train is, like, your avenue. So that is, are his wife and son dead? I know this might be a Final Fantasy VI spoiler, I've never played it. Aww. So is he on, like, a revenge mission, Cayenne? Or just, I don't know, he doesn't know what to do now, since he lost the things that are precious. Survives, and his son dies. In 14, Cayenne dies, and his son, Ian, survives. Oh! So that little boy is the parallel, that's Ian? I know they take characters and there's different characters, but like, these are the same-ish? Interesting. Interesting. I like that. That's kind of cool. Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with all the oddness behind us, we can be fully certain that we have the right set of data for Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, it's a recreation of the devastated world. Unfortunately, we've not found any clues as its origin. We claim across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own, as he's saying that right there. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we could only guess at this source upon which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with the train. One down. Ooh, I got a Prezi. Are we fighting a painting? I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Chatternook. Okay. Not a train this time, but some sort of animated painting. Ooh. I wasn't that far off, was I? Okay. To be perfectly clear, the name refers to a more evil spirit that's taken up residence in the picture, but the picture will be key to our success, okay? To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something that might be useful. Active time maneuver? Sir? Throw them together, he says. Do you know how difficult it is to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? Well, what you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall on you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, where credit is due, well done. History will appreciate my genius. I present to you the fruits of my labor, the Chocobo Brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say that I have adapted a tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. To put simply, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely on your own artistic sense. Oh god. Now then, back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly value the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is this another one of the tasks the lordship of the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? You tell him, Nero. Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but it has nothing to do with my upbringing. So spoiled. You ready? So Cayenne's theme from 6 is Hien and 14's Doma theme. Oh, that's so cool, man. I like how they have such ties. This is the suplex from 6? Alright, let's see it. Let's copy that. Sidetrack. -1 tangent. It's fine. God, you're actually fighting a train. He just picked up the train. I didn't realize there's so many different versions of this game. Wow. So you know what you'll never be as cool as? You'll never be as cool as the guy who is literally flipping over a train. Holy hell. It's very popular, apparently. Like, I see a real passion for Final Fantasy games, but man, I don't know. I haven't played like any of them. Let me talk to this guy. Let's unlock it. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards, this face illustrated with a depiction of spring water. Quick! Oh, you may enter Sigma 2.0. We have 7. Bio, if you want to pop in, you are welcome. You will need to be a DPS class. Alright. Where's O? You can count on your hand, one hand, how many have been running longer. I think it's cool. You need to go back and finish up 9. You poor thing. I've heard 9 is pretty hard, though. I don't know. Some Final Fantasy games are really hard. Like, it took me a long time to beat Final Fantasy X the first time. Granted, I was, like, a child, but still. Is your internet better now? I hope so. It's easy if you know how to get the gear. Well, at least for me, I don't know. 2.0 with a party of other players. Oh, what do we do with the paint? Are we just gonna figure it out as we go? Most playable characters. Is 6 the one with the pretty girl in the blue? I don't know what her name is. Use the duty action? Okay. Ah, what a splendid. Oh. Atelier? Look around you. I wasn't done! The Magitech armor coming from. Which one is the one with the pretty girl in the blue? She's wearing like a knitted jacket. You were save scumming like crazy. Oh, I do that shit all the time. Gotta use the button to paint. The 4 markers need to be painted at specific times. That's 8. So these are the markers that we paint? Alright, how hard can it be? There are paintings on the floor that you can use the brush to temporarily activate ability. New people. Is to death. Oh, I've claimed the girl in the picture. She's mine. I want to have it. Have at me, lady. They're elementals. Okay. Oh, you're ugly. I want the pretty girl. Okay, so you need to paint that one. Until he goes into the one you painted. Ah! Paint when you tether. Okay. Everybody will do the paint dig. It doesn't hurt, but everybody's doing it. Okay, so we go and paint this one. Alright, friends, come paint the pretty picture. Where'd everybody go? Oh. Oh, I went on the helicopter. Oh, okay. How do I unhelicopter myself? How do I, oh. I'm blind, okay. Just, shh. I missed that. I missed it, I got scared. I have performance anxiety. I was watching someone do the Omega, the ultimate one, and they had like so many fucking debuffs. There was like 15 things over there, and I was like, that's so much to keep track of. Oh, we're hiding. Sorry. That makes sense, doesn't it? Painty. It's a very unique boss idea. Like, this is really cool. Oh? What? I thought we were fighting the bad thing. Why did I get baby yoink? Oh. Never mind. Badly you need LOS, but Mana. I guess it doesn't hurt to just splooshy sploosh with the water. Very good. Kind of. This, I mean, it's a very long boss. You wanna hit that LB soon? Doing it regularly. That was pretty cool. That was a cool boss. Ooh, that means you left me all the junk. Son of a gun. No, that was pretty fun. It did take a long time, though. Very good. So tell me about that boss. Who is this bad man from Final Fantasy VI? I feel like I need backstory. The only part that kind of threw me off was sitting on the little ride. Kefka? Who is Kefka? Should I Google him? Chatternook is literally just a ghost possessing a famous painting. Ah, okay. Excuse me. I said the G word, and the G word triggers my phone's auto response. Uni! Thank you so much! 28 months! Somebody's birthday is coming up, Mr. Man. How you doing? How was your week? How you doing, Ghost? Oh, wow. That was like such a good rendition of... Because Future just posted the picture of the Final Fantasy VI versions. I'm like, it looks really good. Like, they take the source material from the one game and like, just remaster it and just make it fancier. It looks so good. The kid ate the last of your Ben & Jerry's. I am so sorry, that is a crime. Me personally, I would cry. I don't have children, but I think I would cry if... This has happened to me once in my life. When somebody did eat the last of my food, and I cried. I was so mad. It only happened once, and I was so pissed. What flavor was it? You cannot just go off murdering people. Calm down. It's a demon possessing a painting of the summon of Lakshmi. Oh, Lakshmi was gorgeous too. No one has a birthday coming up. You high. Week went fairly well. You do next month in March, Mr. Man. Loaded the gun. Can you calm down? You're trigger happy, crazy lunatic. Your crying is really... Is my crying saying that much? I haven't cried today. What'd you buy, Uni? Did you go buy snacks? Mine is closer. Is your birthday in my phone, my head? You need it. When is your birthday? I need to check it. Because I have people's birthdays in my phone, unless you're A, and I forget his birthday every day. Every year I forget his birthday. The 26th of February? Of March. Undecided if you're going to take off the day. Okay, Kef. No problem. Take your time. We're not in a rush. Really? Yeah, I don't have your birthday in here. Let me put your birthday in my phone. My head would be day. My head, what are you going to do for your birthday? Are you going to have like a party? I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for my birthday. Like, on stream. If I had a birthday party in this game, would you guys come hang out with me? If I, like, decorated my apartment, would you come? Your birthday's a long ways away. You're later on, aren't you? You bought food stuff. Ooh. I hope you bought good snacks. I've been on a snack kick lately. It's awful. Am I gonna put up a second picture? I do have a second picture, sir. I'll have you know that I have a picture of Hausfont along with my picture of Sir Emmerich. I do need a picture of Lord Hien, but I don't think they have one yet. And I need a picture of Estinian. And then possibly Sidurgu from the Dark Knight series, but you know, I will try to contain my drool. I would come. I appreciate that, Prof.
That's what she said.
Get out of here, Bio. You do something at a park? That sounds lovely. You should. I hope you do. What do you mean? I just want to hang out. That's it. I set it up. I did no such thing. I want to do something for my birthday, but I don't know if I can stream. I can't stream 24 hours because it would suck. I can stream 12 hours.
Nuts.
Can you stop it? God damn it! I lost my train of thought, you bullies. Can you? Yeah. Can you get with using the free account thingy? Possibly. You have to download the game though. Fizy keeps her husbandos locked in the basement. Yes, chained up, because they're into that. Yeah, this 6 had a character that was Pictomancer, and that can sketch enemies to use their abilities. She got caught up with the haunted painting stuff for our quest. That is so cool. Maybe some FC houses decorated with like a Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese reminds me of Five Nights at Freddy's, which gives me PTSD, and the one time I streamed it. You're beginning to want... my sound alerts seem to work. Go figure. Y'all in the D's nuts. But I'll think about it. I got 2-3 months to figure out what we're gonna do for my birthday. Hi, Faye! How you doing? Welcome back, Dahlia. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but...
That's what she said.
I'm gonna cut you all off. But you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as it's intended.
NANI?
Calm down, boys. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was specifically designed with that arena foe in mind. Against Sawdust, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. One moment. Aye, this is Garland. That's great news. Oh, they did? Did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jessie. Apparently Biggs and Wedge consider themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? Sure. No, thank you. Yikes. I have data to analyze. I want to know what this mask, dude. Fine, just the 3 of us then. I need to know. The Pictomancer is a 10-year-old girl. 10-year-old? That beautiful woman who was like scantily clad in a cloud is not... No. She was the woman in the painting. You remember hearing about a group that does roleplay pizza delivery. Maybe for my birthday we should go visit Balmog for the first time and go visit a club. You want to go to a club with me? I've never been to a club. The Pictomancer is named Realm. Ah, okay. Hi, Enzo! How you doing? How you doing? How are you? How's the kids? You'll go with me to the club? I need an adult. I'll go, yeah, one day. I'm scared. Places like that scare me. I don't really venture very often. Check the Discord. Yeah, the pictures. I see them. Oh. What is this? Who is this? That's Realm? She's cute. Chief, Dahlia. And Alpha too. We didn't mean to drag you all the way from your work. Oops. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? The Kyurgens will probably have words with us later, but we just couldn't lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of the little jobs? Ah yes, the little jobs. It does seem that YouTube spoiled me, but only recently did we learn that the kettle does not in fact fill itself, but we're muddling along somehow. Oh my god, that's like literally my mom. Like, sometimes like my mom would come over and like my dishes would get cleaned. I'm like, oh my god, the fairies, they cleaned all of my dishes. Yeah, that's my mom. She'll just do these things. Dahlia has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero's been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you've fully recovered. It's good to hear that everything's going well, but you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Oh, listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you look like an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Dahlia and the Chief for us, okay? Am I gonna cry? Am I gonna cry? Whee! Before we forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't fight Omega's creations on that field ration alone. Hi, Norberto! Hello! What's up, what's up? Ooh, let's do dexterity. Oh, bye, Prof! Thank you so much for hanging with us. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday night. Did I finish the quest? Oh, hang on. What's Nero up to? Now what have we? This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is his fourth opponent, but if we can find the patterns hidden in this chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of underlying logic. One but has to isolate the behavioral triggers. Just sipping coffee. Alright. Ugh, it tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. You fucking up his coffee, bro? No. Did he just... Did he just go and beat up Nero? That was a noise. That was squishy. Oh, you're going skiing. Have fun. Be safe. Enjoy. Take some pictures. Realm is supposed to randomly and rarely show up on the sides of the fight, chasing Ultros. Ew, crunchy. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, hell. Alright, next. I need to... We left him alone for like 2 minutes. Alpha and Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be able to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. The dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you're mean to keep taking in one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... I mean, it'll all be over before you know it. I may not be of use in battle, but I can at least do you this service. Yeah, get me in there. I gotta see what happened to Nero. What did you do to him? Is he possessed? Ah, Ah, back, are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything all right, Nero? You look a little bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water, not the best stuff to brew with coffee, it seems. It turns out. Oh no. Really? Well, that wasn't my doing. Of course not. Why would that would involve you filling it? Ugh. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time I prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle the support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, Dahlia. Your next foe is simply known as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Chatternook, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Alright, if you say so. I want to know what they did with Nero. Queh? Alpha seems to be concerned about Nero, but otherwise eager to proceed. You may enter 3.0 when you're ready. Alright. Is everybody ready for round 3? Oops. Woo. Who was it that said there was they were BRBing? Was it anybody say that? I don't know if Sasha's internet is being weak. Sasha, you okay? Cutscenes in Hogwarts. You're playing 2 games at once? Alright, we'll chat and wait a minute. I'm like, how do you multitask so well? You can participate in a chat and play 2 games. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. I know, he wins. I can't do that many things at once. Hi, baby. It's alright. It's alright. Where'd Lulu go? Do you know where Lulu went? I know we were essentially cuddling all day. And then my mom came over, and then my dog just like wants to hang out with my mom. And then my mom leaves, and then Astra is like, Mommy, I missed you. But then she knows me. Since she doesn't know me. That's okay. The monitor lives. Oh, are you able to play? I must know. That's okay, Sasha. We can wait a second. I remember healing with this little butterfly. My little fairy. Oh, it's Pabu. I remember Pabu. Faye, have you been able to actually participate in a dungeon? Can your frames handle the goodness? Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. I feel old. Everything hurts. When Endwalker queues were terrible, you had the 14 login street and Destiny 2 running at the same time.
That's what she said.
Get out of here. I'm surprised it didn't crash. Like, props to your computer for being able to handle that. When I was playing Monster Hunter, my computer couldn't handle Monster Hunter and the streaming service. Like, it taxed my computer so hard it was in red. The Guardian will transition between a host of different combat programs. Try to keep track of what it does. No sweat. But that's what I would do in WoW, except I would just watch TV. I would just be watching TV until my queue popped. Which is annoying, but you know, what can you do? Do I need to know anything besides the obvious? You have to fiddle with settings. Totally. Lots of mechanics. Okay. I want to say it's stuff I've seen. Avoid the missiles. Resolve mechanics for the screens that show up. How hard can it be? When the bombs show up, wait for one side to glow before walking into it. None of the mechanics will wipe you. Okay, that's fine. Are we Gucci? Nobody says Gucci anymore, do they? Alright. Okay. The big screen that I'm not looking at right now? Yeah. How hard can it be? If it's just one that has brute strength, it's no problem. I didn't show you guys the Domin Enclave. I've done a whole section of it now. Okay, that's fine. You can't fall off. Alright, that was pretty good. Good job, guys. Who are you? Hey, he's back! I've seen you before. Do you want to separate them? It's up to you. You can take it. You've run out of funds in the Enclave. Honestly, I'm afraid I'm going to run out of junk, and I haven't done enough roulette. Yeah, we saw him in the instance, the Mr. Dada. When the single instance before the raid started. Can you hit between them? Yeah, okay. That was fine. I mean, let's be honest. It's gonna take me like 6 months to do the Domin Enclave. Because I think I just got the first achievement, and I think there's like 5 or 6 of them to get through. Break. Beautiful. The ink. I liked the train fight. It was so unique. You got him? Oh yeah, we just watched the video of the suplex. It was really cool. If you had a monkey in your party, you should have been able to, like, get a special animation or something. That would have been so extra. Do we like this? Do we want to stand in this? 3 per circle? 1 per circle. I don't remember this one. Oh, you got it. 3. That's what I thought. I'm like, didn't know how consistently you would have to sit in it though. summoning another guy. Oh, the chain, okay. It's random, huh? Does it matter if one's shy? I guess not. No idea what that one even is. Oh, missing the box. Ah, no problem. Okay. LB, whenever you're ready. Get hit. I love how we, like, it was like half a second for finishing. He had, like, no health. That was pretty nice. Relatively straightforward. Brute strength, I don't think I blinked. Exactly, right? I was like, he had like just 2 more smacks and we would have like been done with it. It was just the timing was just so silly. It's that Thancred. That's so cute. I love that emote. Alright, let's see what's up with Nero. He still has a headache, it seems. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. Thank you. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in there. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm the Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both arcane and mechanical arts. It is truly a pity we can't identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last of this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. Those are the pictures that it was showing in the little television. It's cute. The best villain in the Final Fantasy series? That's bold. Who is this man? Person, creature. Ooh, spooky. Let's find out. This is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. He does look pale. Yes, vaguely. We've put together a profile for your next opponent. Is it the mask? You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have a novel experience of fighting against an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling doesn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently he found comedy in the tragedy of others, and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. Well, that a jester should bring such misery. 'Tis most amusing. Nevertheless, we should treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage, and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The Jester's face is painted as a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the fate for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have turned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe the discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you in this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. 50! At any delay, however slight, will react to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Oh, fuck. Isn't it exciting? There's no safe way to practice this hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. Yeah. Okay, good luck. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from the side. Make what preparations you need and head to the Sigmascape. We can't let this Jester have the last laugh. Oh, Sid! Stop with the puns! They're so bad! Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that occupies Kefka's data. This was the first line, but there is no mention of who uttered the reply. You admire this villain. Perhaps. I admire the idea of upsetting the status quo. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. We're looking at Nero really sus here. He was punched in the face by Yes Man. Excuse me. They originated from Final Fantasy VI. Kefka is one of, if not the only Final Fantasy villain to succeed in his goal. So what was Kefka's, what was his goal? I don't know about Final Fantasy VI. Hi, Hokapoka. How you doing? Destruction? He wanted to destroy the world? Okay. Alright. So he's a lunatic. Remember Kane's wife and son? That was Kefka. He killed them all. And Doma. Okay. Kyan was the one that survived. It wasn't the worst thing he did either. Jesus Christ. Why? Why? Why did he want to destroy the world so badly? Did he just have, like... He just nuts? Okay. I'm like, did he have some kind of trauma? Do we need to unpack that? I made a bigger lunatic than Sephiroth? Sephiroth is pretty loony. You just okay. We're just accepting that. That's fine. Alright. Alpha is ready to spring into action. You may enter 4.0 when you're ready. He underwent magic tech enhancement. Ah. I mean, the mask is pretty fucking cool. I don't know. Something about Jesters, just the aesthetic? Not necessarily that they're, like, silly, but the aesthetic of a Jester with the striped tights and the face paint, I just think it's really cool. He believed it was the natural way of things? Am I speaking too quietly? Is it... well... I lower the gain because I tend to yell. Oh, my in-game voice. I'm like, I'm really loud. What do you mean? Okay. My in-game voice. I actually don't know how loud it is. Kefka is Batman's Joker. There's no reasoning. I like that comparison. That makes sense to me. Which one is my character? Yeah, mine is maxed. With the means to do something about it. He seems nuts. Is my character gonna start screaming or something? Oh god. Alright, let's go. Alright, are we ready for 4.0? Ready, check, plus. Should be fine. A little bit Hisoka. I like Hisoka. I know he's perverted. I know that. I don't know. So maybe because Hisoka is a jester, and I'm just really attracted to how insane jesters are. I don't know. He's a pervert. Let's be real. Hisoka's a pervert, but still. I just thought his character was kind of cool. Hi, Lucy! But why the tree still? Hi, beginner. Good to see you. So if you are a subscriber, if you subscribe to my channel, to whatever, to the Twitch account, you get your name written on an acorn and put up on the tree. And that is refreshed every once in a while. I know it's hard to see on when it's like I'm small, but I know you can see like little tiny brown things. I'm gonna do better lighting, I promise. I'm gonna do better lighting, but for right now, yes, the Christmas tree will house the subs because we're all a little bit nuts. And somehow my stream turned into these nuts, so here we are. And we're just about to go and kick Kefka's ass, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh my. I wield the greatest power in existence. You may as well be dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. Beautiful. I think he looks amazing. I will destroy everything! I'll create a monument to this non-existence! Hey! Thank you so much! Thank you! I could, if you are a Final Fantasy VI fan and you saw this guy, I could only imagine how this would blow your mind. Like, if I went in blind to a raid and, like, somebody from Final Fantasy X was standing in front of me, I would absolutely lose my shit. I would lose it. So, goddamn, he looks so cool. You're not giving me any hints? Poor K. Why not? I'm gonna drool. Why don't I get hints? Future! Save me! Agreed, Ghost. It's my favorite game. If you don't know, I have Final Fantasy, the Braska's... Not Braska's. Ject's, Abe's logo tattooed on my side, too. We learn by failing? Is there like a tank check? Am I gonna be upset? Am I gonna ruin this? Are you gonna watch me die? I can do it. I feel like I'm gonna... Perhaps? Do I need to press the LB? Somebody tell me! I'm scared! That's not too bad, just no hints. Future's not saying anything and that scares me more. He tells me when I'm worried. There's a reason. We believe in you. Okay! Okay. Okay, good luck, everybody! I'm like, if I die, this is all on you. I'm like, why can't I know what's happening? No pressure? I don't do well. I have performance anxiety. Alright, don't stand in that. That's a give in. Keep an eye out for tricks. Okay. Okay, okay. What? I just... I get nervous. I can see Nero talking. Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. What? Ooh! I don't want to know! No, no, siree! Oh my fucking god. I saw you. Didn't we kick his ass in the ultimate? Astra, shush. Ah, fuck. We tried. Okay, that was obvious enough. That's gonna be a laser beam. Holy fuck, dude. How do we keep losing healers? I'm dying. I'm trying to pay attention to the world. Is that gonna be a laser beam? Okay. So I just need to pay attention to the world around me as it might be disappearing. I don't want to be knocked off the platform. I mean, so far it's been okay. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. I'm assuming this is an absolute nightmare on the ultimate mode. Like, holy cow. You shouldn't be looking? What do you mean I shouldn't be looking? Ooh, we got that dodge. The organ music, though, is really intense. Why there specifically? What's wrong with standing in the other one? Or the other side of it? I know there's a... I'm like, I knew there was gonna be a pushback. What do you mean I've made it far? Are you surprised? Why? You know I used to raid in WoW, right? I mean, I know I'm not great at mechanics, but like, I'm not awful. Reading chat. That's because I read chat. It's alright. I can multitask. And I've hit all of my cooldowns. It's been beautiful. That was no sweat. No sweat. That was really awesome, though. I did sweat a little bit, though. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. There was minor sweating. Seeing the statue come and throw mechanics at me was kind of funny.
Good job.
Thank you. I think that went really well. Whee! You brute force through the mechanic. I'm gonna take that tank privilege and today, thank you very much. I want that one. Oh, he gets a minion. Oh, I get everything. I want everything. Oop. Feel free to roll on something if you need something. The rest of the junk I'm just gonna toss. You're supposed to stand in the ground markers when there's question marks. I did, half the time. Half the time I did not. Until I figured it out. Hang on, let me see this stuff. So this is a picture of Kefka. He looks so good. He looks so good. Kefka's laugh? Let's see Kefka's laugh. I love how Future is also multitasking. You guys are so nuts. That's menacing. That's awful. That would haunt my dreams. That's the original laugh. That would spook me. I do like the theme. The music was really nice. Tanks don't die from mechanics unless they have 20 vulnerable stacks. So what you're saying is I did a really bad job and got really lucky. Dancing Mat has 4 movements and 4 separate orchestration roles. Dancing Mat, okay. You might just drop me a link to that. I'll just listen to it at some point. I did really well. Thank you. I thought I did really well. I didn't die. And I kind of did mechanics. The tower is a recreation of the fight of 6. I like it. It's neat. I really like the concept. It's a 20-minute song. It's a mood. It's a whole mood. Okay, let me read this. That's it, isn't it? She won. Contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigma Skip test world would now be erased. Come on, we should go find Dahlia. Nero? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? He looks awful. You could say that I had a visitor when you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega. Damn it, we should have never left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated those foes. Even your precious warrior, like, was just another variable in my grand experiment. All right, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Dahlia and Alpha, and we can get you out of here. Garland. Next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours to do what must be done. And I'm not talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Hello. Hey. Midgårdsommer. Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. The Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Dahlia. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vast superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuations in values, is it possible that your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle? Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in moral peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Get me out of here. Well, I guess we're not leaving. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are attempt to escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Frog? Alpha! I thank you. You tried. It's okay. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. That's okay. Curious, 'twould seem that the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found in thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of aeons, it is truly the extent of thine evolution. I have glimpsed into the core of thy wretched existence, and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed. Bye. He's like, I'm not about to go down with this ship. Anybody? Okay. That's better. I thought he was abandoning us. Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not. To slumber shall I betake for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine form. In form, but not in spirit. Midgar Sober. Again, your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which, by thy own admission, defeateth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire. Trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullest of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Thank you. You can rest, as long as he doesn't die. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. That's okay, Alpha. You tried, my little nugget. Dahlia, Alpha, I need your help. Nero, he's... It would seem that we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come on, we're leaving. My little friend. You'll be back for Savage. Okay. The most common backpack from death is getting knocked off by arrow assault, which is the knockback. Ah! I figured. It was okay. It wasn't bad. At the beginning of 6, Kefka was a very weak character you didn't take seriously, but at the end of the game, he's like literally the god of magic. That is so cool. I really think he's an awesome villain. Boop. Madam, the chief is ready to depart has already departed for Ralgor's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. And I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that, she generally means right now. We could do that. Let's do that. Boop. And we will be running all of the extremes. Just unsynced, just to clear it. If you want. I want. If you want to come with. In a minute, though. Night. Boop, boop. Yeah, I figured. The next one will begin Alpha, which we will do next Friday. I like this segmented version of doing things. Because, like, it takes me a hot minute to... I don't know. Things take a while. And I don't realize it's been, like, 3 hours already. Like, so fast. Dahlia, I was told you made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own 2 eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with the news if you don't mind waiting. So what's wrong with Nero? He just got poisoned? And squishered? Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He put on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. The Kyurgens confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend his next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Bummer. I like their banter. Midgar Somber is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jessie, and I may yet take you up on it, when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. We have a lot of thinking to do, and about what's happened and what lies ahead. Oh, Quay. Sad Quay. The poor thing, he seems worried. I think he's gonna vanish by the end of this. Thank you for trying to save me. Quay! See, he needed some encouragement. Yeah, no worries if you need to leave the party. I appreciate the run. Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right. As much as I like to say in chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're gonna have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what that's capable of. We'll need to be stronger, and we need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Okay, so this is the start of the next one, right? Yeah. So let's talk to the terminal. Initializing, welcome. How may I assist you today? Savage Phase 2. Whee! Oh, my wrist. Good evening, valued employee. Thank you for your tireless efforts. As part of the Savage Initiative, we bring you Phase 2 of our Mending Melodies selection. A composition designed to rejuvenate both body and spirit. The song brings to mind a gentle sea, the ebb and flow of a tide, a rhythmic balm upon the exhaustion of your soul. As with our first installment, we sought the cooperation of the same illustrious minstrel. For this piece, it seems he's drawn inspiration from his recent visits to the Far East. Now close your eyes and float upon the calm ocean of music. Let your worries be carried away by the waves as they swell and recede, swell and recede. Clear your mind and allow new vistas to unfold. Hear, feel, and ponder their mysteries. That wasn't exactly relaxing when I'm gonna fucking topple over. Alright, so we're gonna do this unsynced because yeah. You ready? I'll do a ready check real quick. Yeah, you wanna come with? We absolutely would love to have you. I need to do a ready check. I think half the party's AFK. Free tomes. Free tomes. Just give you 1 minute. Oh, perfect. Yeah, no, that's fine. Take your time. I need to go potty. I need to go potty too. So I will have you look at Lulu for a minute. I get really close to them at the end. All right. Watch Lulu. Let me run to the bathroom. Boop. Okay. Alrighty. Boop. Are we good? Okay. Alrighty, let me queue us up. Omega Sigma Savage Unrestricted Party. Alright. Let's just kick his butt. Get those tomes and yeet ourselves out. Oh yeah, that's right, the train. We've already seen it. I like to just clear everything. The little green check mark next to it just gives my brain some peace. I know I still have to do a whole bunch of runs to get mounts for trials, but eventually, maybe. It's fine. You're gonna suplex the triangle. I mean, if you're a monk, you should just do it. I don't mind. I know it's harder. I do know. Starting with the next tier, we're at the point where mechanics matter. Okay, no worries. Even if we are just face rolling it. Face roll with mechanics. How come for some reason, sometimes the portraits are set, like they revert to default? Why is that? We do like the choo-choo train, right, Junie? I think it's very cute. Oh, is it a bug? Because I know it mentioned right when the battle started for some reason. Instant portraits why am I the only one alive? What the Uh-oh. Oh my god. Can I? Nope. I tried. It wasn't my fault. The slightest change in gear, gland plates, whatever causes it to reset. Nah. That's okay. It's been a few years. No, I wasn't mad at you. What? Don't blame me. I didn't do it. But, you know, shit happens. It's alright. This is where mechanics start. I mean, don't deliberately stand in fire. Come on now. Even I know that. We got it a good way down. Because I'm the lowest level, I actually can't single solo. What did I do? I looked at it funny. And he took offense to this. I'm like, I'm pressing all of my buttons. You don't know the mechanics at all. It's fine. Don't stand in fire. Oh, apparently you can fall off the train. That's new. Did we reset it again? We did. I didn't know you could fall off the train. I did not know this. That's new. Mechanics aren't cookies, you don't eat them. Are you sure? Oh! I would like to eat all of the mechanics, please. I don't know how we all got yeeted off that quickly. Again, I fell off that time. That was my fault. Leave the squares. That's okay. There's like 2 of you. I believe in you. I wish I could see how much health the boss has. So you have to go through all of the phases. Good luck, everybody. Just brute force it. We can do it. I think. No! Okay, it's over. That's fine. It's dead. Good job, everybody. See? Enough brute force, and you could just... I don't need the coffers. You can take them. Your fists are counted as a deadly weapon. Oh, boo. You cast short cast on the last one. Oh, but we were successful. My other classes are already higher. All of them are higher. The only ones I've been leveling is Dancer. And it's basically almost done as well. Okay. Do I get them in order? Yeah. Version 2. Round 2. Alright, Mr. Fists are deadly weapons. Want to make it easier to see your target's HP? I think I can make the bar bigger, but I don't like to. If it's too big, then it just... I don't know. It's too much. Oh! Oh. Uh-oh. I actually don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. I actually don't know if we're gonna be able to do this one. A percentage? Oh, that would actually be nice. I would like a percentage bar. Well, it's the same. Good luck, everybody. I was watching a streamer and I somehow the topic became mentor roulettes, and I was like, oh, like what are the requirements to be a mentor? Isn't it you just have to get like the one of each class leveled up to max? And they're like, you need like a bazillion commendations and shit, and I'm like, what? No. So that will not be happening. That will not be happening. And I thought it was actually doable. Paint, 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 paint. Blue paint. With enough brute force, most things are possible. Alright, that was much easier than I thought it was going to be. Much, much easier. GG. I haven't checked my journal. Yeah, no, there's nothing in there. Well done, team. That was hard. I didn't know what you were doing. I think you were barely alive. I don't think Lono is out of the next one. There we go. Who's in the cutscene still? Oh. Are you guys out of the... There we go. Takes a moment. Main menu, character config, UI, HUD. Okay. I will do that after this. Do, 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 do. Whee! Oh, I don't mind. I can do that after. You said all the way at the bottom. Let's see if I like it. Where does it display it? Author Illusion, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. So where is the? Oh, there we go. That is perfect. It's just large enough that it's not intrusive. I'm okay with that. I don't know why I'm thinking that if I know what to do. I should check my poetics. Oh, which button is it? There it is. Okay, we're good. I thought I had to spend a whole bunch. Base tank. Base tanks. Oh, never mind. I thought we were trying to prevent them from being summoned. This space thing. I'm glad you cannot fall off of this one. I think the falling off platforms are my biggest nemesis. I never know where to stand. Oh! That was loud. Easy peasy. Pants. Alright, uno mas. Stand on the platform, don't stand on not platform. Was I standing on not platform? June, what is that emote? Oh my god, that's so much enthusiasm. Now for the hard one. This one's gonna be tough. Okay, good luck! This has some insta-death mechanics. Okay. Well, then I'm relying on you. We should do it synced. I mean, if you want to do it synced. I'm doing my best, but, you know, most of this burden, unfortunately, falls on the rest of my party here. Because I'm squishy as hell. I'm the only level 70 in here. I have like 50 fucking debuffs. That's new. New level of chaos, bro. Statue. He comes up and he already goes down. Perfect. We already beat the first phase of it. And the second phase. The music is just so good. Did we wipe? Oh no, he's hot. Stop. Jesus, it's not. Stop! Weirdos. So that the first round was just practice. It was just warm up. Holy shit. I thought we were doing really well. I'm like, we're almost done. What the actual fuck? Holy cow. This is like a healer's nightmare, dude. Jesus Christ. What do we want to be hit by? I would like to point out that I used the appropriate spell. And I didn't die. Hot damn. That went tremendously well. I was so intense though. Holy cow. That was wild. He has a mount? I think he does. No, I didn't get it. My head got it. This one I got already, I think. That's okay. We killed Jesus. It's much easier at 90 than 80, totally. Do I want to do it again? If you want to. If you're willing to do it again for me, so I can get the mount. The minion was from regular. Yeah, I got the minion. It's in my inventory. I haven't popped it yet. You don't mind? Would you mind? Would the rest of you mind doing it so I can get the mount too? Because I'm literally never going to do this again. Actually. You want me to be an air raider? I want to do it. Is it a guarantee drop for the mount? That's okay? Okay. Alright, now I won't be frightened. Okay. Okay, yeah, if you don't mind, I want the mount, because I'm never gonna do this again. I'm never gonna see this man ever again in my life. If it ever comes up on a roulette, I'm leaving. No, Savage doesn't come up, but I'm just saying. 100% perfect. Yeah, legit, we'll never be joining it again. Or... Oof. Sorry, I'm trying to sit. If I get any money back from my taxes, I'm gonna buy myself a really fancy chair, so I don't have to shift in my seat. Wait until you play 6. Of course. Of course. Is everybody ready? I appreciate that. Alright, Sigma 4. You need one too? I'm rolling on it. I want it. I mean, like I've said, if you need it, you can roll, but like, I'm a greedy son of a bitch. I want it too. I want it. I want it. Like, my FC is probably really nice, but I've never actually talked to them. A lot less scary the second time. I feel like the first time, since I don't know what happened, I approach a lot more cautiously, and then every time after that, I'm more lax, and it probably bites me in the tushy. quite a few people are still doing the Omega Ultimate. Let's go. Does it force you to watch the scene every time? I figure it does, huh? That's fine. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't realize this was a checkpoint. I would hate to start from the beginning every time. It's not Easter. He's not risen. They already had Easter candy out at the grocery store when I went. Okay, I can't use that for another 3 minutes, so just as an FYI. Hiya. I know I'm like extremely valuable in this ultimate, but I'm like literally not even looking at it anymore. Gimme. Oh my god, somebody else needs it too. I want it. I'm never gonna get this. Ultimates can take months for regular people to learn. Totally. Thank you, whoever passed on that. I appreciate it. That was very kind of you. I know, that was embarrassingly low. That was like, oof. Thank you. How many more need it? How many more need it? I thought you already had it, Bio. It would take a lot out of me to do the same raid for months. The Air Force mount. I want to be an air raider. Oh, it's so cute! Teehee! Oh, these are adorable. I think it's so silly. I just want to know how many people need it, because we can just go one more time if it's just one more person. Cognito, do you need it? I mean, you guys are so kind to me. The least I could do is go run again when we have a party. You don't need? Anybody need? I didn't realize we had so many mages in our party too. Speak now before everybody wants us away. You caught your train? Oh my god, Prof. Is it common to miss your train? I'm so glad you made it safely. I hope you have a nice safe time at the ski trip as well. My goodness. I would say I want to go skiing, but it's cold and potentially dangerous. Alright, anyone? Last call for doing the run again? Speak now. I wish there was a button you could shoot missiles. It's pretty zippy. I don't know if it's just my imagination, but the mountain feels like it moves really quickly. It's my imagination. That's fine. Alright then. If everybody has it, then we shall proceed with the next stage of this wonderful stream. I would like to say I have a plan, but I really don't. So, there's additional dungeons and trials and Hildi adventures, which are a hot minute. You might have increased mount speed? How do you know? It's worth it for me. You don't find the cold that bad. Warm clothes, that's what warm clothes are for. I'm just not used to cold weather. I am a, Are you trying to shoot me, sir, Mr. Laser Beams? I went to the cold once. It snowed last Christmas, over when I was gone for the holiday. It's very cold. It snowed, it was like 0 degrees, and I had to wear like thermal underwear. But, you know, it was pretty. It was very pretty. Travel to the bottom right. Mount speed. Oh! So this is, what's the second star? Who are these places? I don't know where that is. I don't know where any of these places are. So there's a 1 star and a 2 star? 4 lords? Oh yeah, we do need to do that as well. Probably not today though. 1 major raid event per evening. Hildi is, we haven't done Hildi for Heaven's Word, so that's where we would start, yeah. The first one is a star for finishing MSQ. How do you get the second star? I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. Like everybody actually is, besides me. Yeah, feel free to pop out if you need to. I really do appreciate the runs, guys. Does it help at all if when I write in the Discord that what raid I'm doing that day? I don't know if people like to know in advance so if they want to participate. You'll never walk again? Oh, absolutely. Obtain a map using hunt seals. So I'm probably never going to do that, let's be honest. If there's anything like super extracurricular, I maybe do it, maybe might not. Probably might not. Oh, you will? Is this not optional? You do just about any raid. Just need to be on and have the time. I appreciate that. Do I want to try a map? I have a map. I've done a map before, and I think I have one in my inventory. Different ways of increasing mount speed. Irregular tombstone, mogul events, prior to patch drops, hunt, trains, etc. Oh my. I'm just gonna stick to staying in old content. Let me show you the Dome and Enclave. I want to show you how cool I am. If I can remember where it is. There we go. Did I hear the map music from this? No. I have to turn it on. I can't fly here either, can I? Yeah, so I've upgraded a few things, and then I go and I talk to the lady over there. You have blue spells? Oh, I'm so sorry. So I'm capped here, I believe. Yeah. So this is the state of my enclave at the moment. It is currently barely done. But I have finished 1 section. And we're off to a start. Grand Company seals? Oh! I actually haven't checked. I think it looks lovely. It's a good start. It's a good start. Only a month and a half, maybe, until I finish it all. But I finished the cooking area, which was really nice. Like, it looks really cool. I can't wait for all of this to be upgraded and just look really, really fancy. Did I get that? Is that a new aetherite? No, it's not. Okay, I had to check. Anyway, so there's that. Shall we begin some Hildi adventures? And then, ugh, there's so many optional dungeons. Let's do a quest. Let's do a quest. Let's do some reading. This application is out of date. Oh, shush. The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. Okay, so we did Ulda, Heaven's Word. The Pillars. We are off to the Pillars. Where is that? Kurthus? I could start Eureka. Is that... It's 8 o'clock now. If I started Eureka today, how far would I get? Does that need its own 6-second block or 6-hour block? It's a whole day thing. I'm not doing all of it on limit, but like if I started it, like middle of stream would not be a good time to start it. Okay, so we can plan that. We can plan ahead for that. Like typically, so far the structure has sort of been, Fridays have been raid and side questing, and then Saturdays have been MSQ. So I might need to talk to my mods about this still, because currently we're doing Nier Automata on Sundays. After we finish Nier, I sort of need to talk to my mods to see if we're going to change Sundays to an additional Final Fantasy XIV day, or if we're going to play another game. Because Final Fantasy XIV is going to take 3 stream days, like in my entirety of stream, all 3 days. But I don't know if now is the right time to be so aggressive. Why do I need to talk to you? Babam, I need your opinion. What do you mean? Why do I don't have to talk to you, Mahed, if you don't want to talk. But just from like an outside perspective, like I want to like really aggressively tackle, like we've talked about this. Like I really want to aggressively tackle stream. I know you're gonna, you and Paladin both. You're both like, just follow your heart, whatever you want to do. And A is like, okay, so this is what it looks like. This is what we're gonna do. Oh, you guys are killing me, actually. Because I'm eager. I'm absolutely eager, and I'm like, let's do it. Let's hit Final Fantasy XIV in 3 days. But like, I'm also delusional, so I'm like, I don't know if right now is the best time. Sell out or not sell out? It's not selling out, not at all. I want the mods' opinions. I know, I'm just kidding. You guys make this so hard. Any other stuff you want to do? Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, the breakdown has been raid on a Friday and side quest, MSQ on a Saturday. And I've, you know, there's still Omega Alpha, I assume is the next tier, and then the Four Lords, which is another one, and then the Eureka, which is going to take another day. So these are all can be like one of this per week, and then adding MSQ along the way. And because we still have all the side questing to do. I don't know. Next week the raid is done, and then it could be changed to Four Lords. Yeah, that's what I think is going to happen. I think that's the best course of action, Zig. Okay, since the mods are not going to help me, I just have to decide what I want to do after Nier. But I will let you know when I figure that out. The mods are not helping, and they're making my life hard. I'm just saying. No, we're not deciding right now. I'm just saying you guys are giving me shit. That is all. I'm just saying you guys are bullies.
These nuts.
Oh, shut up. Can throw a poll up if you're undecided. I will. After we finish Nier, we'll talk about it. I just wanted you to be aware of what was going on in my brain. Watching you play is chill. I appreciate you, Prof. I do. I know I've been all over the place with my stream, and you've been such a big support. Thank you so much. He told me you craved playing the game on off days. I do! I do! I do! I do! And to think, me playing this game was entirely on a whim. And here we are, 6 months later, almost a year later. I started this game in April of last year. And, you know, it's wild. Where was I going? The pillars. 5, 9. Is this the pillars? I'm on the pillars. No, this is the foundation. I need to go to the pillars. I'm so sorry. You're giving me an addiction. Once she starts Shadowbringers, she's never gonna want to stop playing MSQ. Oh, absolutely. But, like, I have to actively try not to do the story stuff so I can get, like, all the other stuff I want to do. Once you get through 4.5, it'll be back to mainlining the MSQ and Shadowbringers. I'm not ready! I'm not ready. I don't want to. You stream it one time, one day, and she's on crack. Was it only one time that you streamed this game? I remember it so vividly. It's like you were attacking test dummies in Aleport. And I was like, fuck my head. Like, I remember I tried this game for like 5 minutes. And I was like, let me just download the free version. Let me just play the tutorial. And then now I'm like, it's just in my blood. You aren't ready. No. Don't say that. I'm like, I don't want to. What's your sign? Where is the quest? Am I blind? ARR, did we do all of it? The rise and fall. A gentleman falls rather than rises. The pillars. 5999. Is this it? Oh, there we go. Okay. So I was just on the wrong side. I need to go to the jeweler. He got blasted off. What happened last? The card fell from the sky. Did we sort of unmasked the bad guy? He was trying to like summon a bunch. I don't even know. Here we are. I'm gonna change my outfit though. Should we go dancer? Let's go summoner. I'm coming. I'm coming. I forgot everything. It's hard for me to pick up because I tend to lose my mind. Unmasked Ellie and her sister as the villains. We met Mama Hildi, and she was a badass with a frying pan, which I would like to proudly say I called that. So that was great. She kicked ass. The other inspector professed his love to Ellie, the reporter, which was weird, but okay. And there we go. Am I ready? All right. Well, I'll be Dahlia in the flesh. A pleasure to see you again. Wait, is this what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? That settles it. You've got to help me find the inspector. Oh dear. Oh, I was hoping you would silently agree. So I've been trying to calculate the trajectory the inspector took when he was catapulted into the sky again. I've triple-checked my figures and concluded that he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. Unfortunately, the investigation hasn't been proceeding as smoothly as I had hoped. But now that you're here, we're sure to make some progress. Come, let's speak with the merchants to see if anyone's had dealings with a gentlemanly Highlander. Hi, Madness! To fill even more time, you could get the side quest in Hildi that Heavensward that ties to Hildi, but you don't think it's blue. I must consult my side quest experts. That would be Future and Meerkats. Hi, Lyrith, how you doing? A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? My apologies. I cannot say I've had any dealings with this man as you describe. Oh, you'd remember him. You would absolutely remember him. You have him? Do I have him? I don't have him. I want him. I want him. Oh my god, Kefka. What a goober you are, you spooky little demon. Maybe I'll get him. I hope I get him. He's so cute. Exida. Who else do I have? I have so many people ones. I want the piggy. Piggy's my favorite so far. I'm sorry. He's just so goofy. And so cute. I can't. He's just so cutie. Scholasticate quests. They take a while. What is it? There's a single quest you have to do at 56 to unlock them, in addition to Hildi. But what is it? We can't tell you? I don't like it when you tease me and then you can't tell me. Because then I just get curious and sometimes that bites me in the ass. You need to be surprised. Gah! Do you think it's a good idea to do them? Should we do them? Oh my, as if I don't have like a laundry list of things to do. How do people play this game? Like, how do you get through all of this stuff? Good day to you, madam. Oh, you're looking for someone? A gentlemanly Highlander? Huh. I do not know this man of which you speak, but perhaps Mistress Elise does? She's well acquainted with a lot of merchants and noblemen. It's a Heavensward era quest chain that involves the local religious college. Okay, they're worth... I had to ask you. You are one of my side quest experts. And I know you'd appreciate it if it was, like, worth doing. I can add that to the list. Play the game and find out. I hate it when people say that. Like, there's nothing wrong with a healthy curiosity. I've sold my fair share of goods to Highlander adventurers, but I'd not describe such clients as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid. Well, we can add that on the list to do later, because I still need to do so much side quest. So much side questing. I have a long list. My list is long. Because I want, before I get to Shadowbringers, I want to finish all of this. So there might just be time where we just go through all of the side stuff, do the dungeons, do the trials. We need to catch up on all of the Stormblood Hildi quests as well, but that won't take that long, I don't think. Firmament? What is a firmament? I'm gonna say no. As ever, a warm welcome to you, miss. How may I be of service? Spoilers and ruining exploring. I know, I just get excited. It's cafters and gatherers. Oh, I don't have any of that. Let me read a little bit. A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? Now that I think of it, I have heard of a foreigner who may be the man you seek. Begging your pardons, miss, but you say you know of Inspector Hildi? An acquaintance of yours, I presume. I don't know his name, but that he's only here by invitation of Lord Edmund. Or so it's rumored. Surely, as a ward of House Fortoms, it would be a trifling matter to go and ask. Would it be a trifling matter to go and ask after him at the manor? I'll just go ask, that's fine. I can do that. I knew it was serendipity. To Fortom's manor. I love how she still has a bandage on her face. It's whether you go to level your gathering classes and crafting. You should if you beat Heavensward. I don't have any crafting or gathering classes that are anything past level 4. I just don't use them. Stormblood Hildi is like half the size of ARR, I'd say. Yeah, I know it's not, the ARR portion was the largest, which was fine. I enjoyed doing all of it. But I had to do it in smaller sections because they were quite hefty. Which is fine. Oh, I have to go around. When Firmament was current content, it was about rebuilding the area that became the Ishgard housing area. They kept it around for crafting, gather, leveling. Oh, okay. Is the questing good? Thank you. I do ask a lot of questions. Well met, mistress. Do you require assistance? I'm looking for a crazy man who's probably upside down with his head in the ground. Ah, it is as you say. At this time, Lord Edmund is entertaining a foreign guest. Huzzah! We found the inspector. You don't know about that. If I'm not mistaken, their meeting should be ending shortly. If you like, you may retire to the gazebo and wait for our guests to depart. A gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? Then again, you seem like a responsible sort, not to let a wild gazebo run amok. Very well, we humbly accept your offer. Oh my Nashu. Well, if it wakes up, I'll have you there to protect me. Are we talking about the same thing? A gazebo? I mean, I know my English is not that great, but like... The quest takes you back to see everyone you love in Heavensward. You loved it. Do it when you're feeling homesick. Oh my god. I will cry. I will absolutely start crying. My partner says to tell you she loves the pig. Oh, yeah! I love, thank you. I love the piggy too. Because he wears jammies and like, he's just happy and jumps around. Oh, goodness. It will be entertaining to watch. Do I need to have anything leveled up to do Firmament? I need to write this shit down. If I just... There's too many things to do. There's too many things to do. I get overwhelmed and then my brain just... Tsunade's piggy. Oh, it does! I love Tsunade's piggy. Minimum level 10. I will try to do this off stream. I will try to level up my botany. That must be Inspector Hildi. I cannot well imagine how arduous your journey must have been. Truth be told, I found the brisk Carthan air to be rather invigorating. It stimulates body and mind both, a welcome benefit when one must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise. So that is not Hildi. That is, oh, the guy from the East Aldenar Trading Company. What's his name? I forget his name. You know who I'm talking about, the blonde guy with the glasses. There you are, Inspector. I've been looking all over for you. Daddy? No! No, that's not who I expected at all! I was like, oh, he's articulate. This cannot be a Manderville man. He doesn't exist at this point. Oh, you're right! You're right! I totally forgot. That's like next X-Pack. Bunch of drug kids on your train. You have to join them, Prof. Show them how it's done. I mean, I didn't see Daddy for like 5 minutes. Oh my god. I posted the video when Daddy Hildi took off his pants to go and fight when we were unmasking Ellie. People were like, how are you surprised? Like, literally every one of the TikTok comments was like, clothes just hold him back, man.
That's what she said.
Can you not? I know, I'm surprised he's wearing pants. That's why I would not have said it was Godbert. No way. Time to play some games. Well done, Nightlow. It's okay to come back later and do all the Heavensward questing in Heavensward 2. It'll all be here when you get to it. I know. I just get so overwhelmed because I want to do everything at once. You didn't do the House Chiffons quest till like 2022 when you played Heavensward when it was current. Oh, really? Aww. You're an expert at bad singing. Prof, I would love to hear you sing. God, we are not oiling any gentlemen. I'm sorry, I got sidetracked. Let me read. Who do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions. Lord Godbert, but I thought... We're looking for your son. Hildi in Ishgard? This is the first I've heard of it. Aha, I found you at last, heretic. Who are you? Yes, you, the hulking brute with a mad gleam in his eye. Your brazen heresy is plain for all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once. I beg your pardon. This man is an Uldan merchant, here at the behest of House Fortams. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. A guest of House Fortams? Then he couldn't possibly. Though there were those two wards but they were acquitted of all the charges in trial by combat. And if he demands the right to, then I would personally have to... Oh dear. Daddy, please. A thousand apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I am sir, and as you may have guessed...
That's what she said.
You're enjoying that a little too much. Calm down. As you may have guessed, I'm an inquisitor who's been charged with investigating the reports of a rather suspicious and possibly heretical individual. Oh, a heretic, you say? One who bears a passing resemblance to me? Aye, a man rather muscular, wearing dark garments and acquitting himself in somewhat a gentlemanly fashion, as some might say. The heretic sounds like the spitting image of one Inspector Hildi. Could he be a fan? Say again, you're acquainted with such a man. I see. The man you're looking for is Lord Godbert's son? It would seem that our investigations may be connected, so I put you to a proposal. The first reported sighting of the heretics that I am tracking came from Falcon's Nest. Mayhap we should journey there together? It is, after all, a possibility that we seek the self-same individual. If so, and if he's innocent, it would be the best for if you were present when I apprehend him, that we might resolve this matter without incident. I say we go with him, Dahlia. It looks to be our best lead yet. Then I shall accompany you. It's been far too long since I laid eyes on my beloved son, and if there's a chance that we might be reunited, I shall be glad to seize it. Then it's settled. We'll leave for Falcon's Nest at once. Alright. Godbert does not wear pants. We're lucky he's even wearing a coat. And shoes. Check the clips in Discord. Oh dear. What did you put in here? Is that me? What on earth did you clip? Oh no. What did I say? I don't want to click it. Oh no. Hey, no. No. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Whew. I know, I go through all of my VODs after the fact to make clips for TikToks. And some of this stuff is so silly. So it should be like all of us at the end game grinding out old mounts and glams. Hey, if people enjoy the content, why not? If I enjoy the game, why not? I don't know. Boop. Mistress Sidmar, are these your traveling companions? Oh, Godbert, see, now he's wearing less clothes. Where did his coat go? I don't know. But, yeah, it's just, by the end of this quest, he's gonna be naked, I guarantee it. The mysterious muscular vagabond? Ah, yes, the patrol sighted him lurking near Dusk Vigil. I think he might be a lost traveler. They called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I'm surprised you bothered to come all this way. That sighting barely warranted a mention in my report. Aha, the unmistakable scent of heresy. Oh, terribly sorry. Old habit I picked up from my mentor. I know, I'll not rush to judgment as before. Still, as much as I hope you find your missing Inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth a lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there has been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. It's gotten so bad that some are speculating that our funding may be reduced, or worse, that the Inquisition's operations might come under review. That's why Halone is my witness. I'll find and bring the heretic to justice, and that'll prove our order still has value in these uncertain times. See, this is so sus. There's not enough bad guys, so we have to make up the bad guys so they don't take our funding away. Yes, I understand that you have your reasons, but whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you're set upon your course, you might begin your search near Dusk Vigil. An excellent suggestion, Sir Redwold. Should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured that you will share in the glory. He's like, I don't care. The hunt continues. Onward to the Dusk Vigil. I'm told that the region is especially cold, so don't forget to dress appropriately for the weather. What did I do with my winter glam? I think I just put it away. Oh well. Oh my god, I have to sneeze. Where is it? Oh my god. That was the one thing I didn't like about this zone in particular. There's only one crystal, and you have to traverse the entire map. The entire map. Mm-hmm. At least it's a peaceful map. Oh, I see that purple glow. Alright, let's see. Why is he wearing even less clothes? I was joking! Oh my god. Fury, take me, it's freezing! Ugh, this is a waste of time. No living thing could survive in this godforsaken wasteland. Me when exposed to anything colder than 50 degrees. Look over there! Someone's coming from the vigil! Inspector! Inspector, is that you? Ah? As I live and breathe, of all the places to be reunited with Master Zombie Brand's compatriots, how fare you all this fine evening? What is a zombie doing out here? A heretic raised from the dead by his brothers in holy magics. Oh, he's not a heretic. He's one of the gentle dead men. What brings you so far from Mulda, good sir? I love how, like, zombies are just, like, canon. Like, it's totally fine to see a zombie walking around. Well, as you know, ours is rather a lonely existence. So when we heard rumors of an abandoned forest... Why is Mary calling me? Well, she knows I'm streaming. Abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted. I was chosen to serve as emissary and set out immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught. Truly? Every last one dead? That's to say, irrevocably dead. If it was necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it's more than a little disappointing, as you understand. Then my calculations were wrong? The inspector didn't land in Kurthas? Now, don't fret so. If it's our overlord you seek, then you're in luck. As the founder of the Gentle Dead Men, our fates and our ether are inextricably intertwined. In fact, I can feel it calling out to me now. Truly, good sir. Then you can guide us to Inspector Hildi? As surely as my rotting nose can lead me to fresh brains. Follow me, my friends. I don't know how I feel about following a zombie. The zombies get their brains at the store. I mean, if they're for sale. One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in a myriad of ways. 'Tis a vile, insidious sickness which must needs be burned out in the ere the infection takes hold. Surely zombification would qualify, yes? Leave them be. They're not doing anything wrong. Confound it, they left us behind. Why am I babysitting this man? Who do they think they are, commandeering this investigation? And employing a zombie as a bloodhound, it beggars belief. We must regain control of the situation. With me, Dahlia. I'm not on your side. I'm on my own side. Where are they? Oh, they're over there. Okay. Boop. Do 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 do. I'm half expecting to see, like, Hildi's ass sticking out of the floor. Hold on a moment, my friends. I must needs concentrate. Master Zombie Brand is indeed nearby, but there's also something else. Mayhap a powerful magic. Confounding my senses. I can guide you no further. We must needs split up and search the area. Now see here. These wastes are infested with wild beasts. You'd have us split up. Dahlia can handle herself true, and you've clearly no reason to fear death, but what of Mistress Nashu? Ah, I take your meaning. My good zombie, Dahlia, pray see to the lady's protection. Inquisitor, sir, would you take care to take the lead? Come on, you two. The inspector's out there somewhere. So I gotta babysit two people. Look, Talia, that's gotta be the inspector. Oh, I told you he was gonna be ass up. Did I not tell you? And he's surrounded by giant fluffy man-shaped gazebos. Okay. Gazebo? Like gazebo? Like a... does this word mean something that I don't know? Does this have another meaning? Nay, lady, they're not mere gazebos. Note they're regal bearing. They are gentlemen gazebos. Gazebos? Fearsome, yes, fastidious foes who would surely tear me rotting limb from rotting limb. Only Dahlia can save Master Zombie Brand now. I need to know if I just... Gazebo? Who could say what Nashu thinks? Okay, I'm like, gazebo. Oh dear, this poor man and his little butt. Inspector! Inspector, can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. Do you know how hard it is to hold your legs up like that? The amount of core strength you would need? Oh, but this just won't do. We've got to let you out of there before you catch cold. His arms are gonna fall off. Up and at him. Everyone's waiting for you. Nope, no dirty jokes here. This is a Christian street. Oh my. Forgive me, if I pull any harder, my arms are likely to tear. Yeah. There you are. We heard some shouting. Have you perchance found something? Fury take me. Is that my heretic? Confounded, I wanted him alive. Oh, he's alive. He's definitely not a heretic, and he's probably not dead either. He's just hibernating, like last time. Hildi was ever a late riser. Fear not. My wife and I had our ways of waking him. Daddy? Oh, we're backing away. Oh my. Oh my god, he's naked again! Hildi? Oh no! Papa Hildi, this is what got us here in the first place! You can't just keep throwing him. Oh dear. Hi! Sir, you might want to keep your mouth closed. This is ridiculous. Oh dear. Well, that didn't really solve our problem, did it? Well, that was the Manderville meteor strike, or the Manderville meteor drive. Ah, maybe Julian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time, then. Out you go. Where did that come from? Splendidly suplexed, Lord Godbert. I'm actually at a loss for words. Where am I? The snowy wastelands of Kurthus? And who are these people I see before me? But of course! But who else would venture into the inhospitable climes and wake me from my slumber but my beloved fans? Why do I feel as though I stepped through a portal into an alternate reality bound by the laws of logic? Welcome to Hildi. Glad to have you. Don't even say anything. This is just how it is. Oh, what is that? A mammoth? Where did it come from? We plucked him from the ground. Oddly. Oh, that. When my father dove me into the earth, I found it buried beneath the snow. Oh, that's scary. Hello. A little Lalafellin girl. How adorable. Nashu, please. Note the firm, muscular legs. Not unlike my own. 'Tis clearly a Lalafellin boy. Now that you mention it, I suppose its features are rather masculine. You two cannot possibly be serious. I am the very soul of seriousness, good sir, especially in matters of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him and ascertain his identity. Daddy, no! Why are you so violent? That ought to do it. Gigi? Hi, Theo. What's up? What is this place? Who am I? I've heard of Gigi. Where is Gigi from? I've seen this character before. Which Final Fantasy? I remember playing a game that he was in, but I vaguely. Vivi? I was like, I swear I've seen this. He's a cutie. Would seem that although Father's ungentle ministrations served to restore the young boy to life, they've also robbed him of his memory. How did I get here? Who am I? Why can't I not remember? Don't worry, young man. Everything will be all right. Take it from me. I have lost my memory more times than I can even remember. I can only roll my eyes so far. Then, can you help me to remember? Hearken to me for now, for I, Hildi, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of this amnesiac hobbledehoy. Wonderful, wonderful. I'll get started on a batch of Nashu's delights. Ah, effective as your explosives were in the past, I suspect that young Gigi lacks the hardy constitutions required to survive such an approach. Gigi? Is that my name? When you woke, you were muttering Gigi, Gigi. I suspect the phrase that may hold some significance to you, so until such a time as we learn your name, why not adapt it as a playful moniker? But that's the sound that all mammoths make. What kind of imbecile goes around and names a mammoth Gigi anyway? Gigi, I like this name. Thank you, kind sir, but how will the new name help me to remember who I am? Patience, Gigi, 'tis only the beginning. Next we'll return to the city and see if we can't find anybody who'll know who you are. Come along. I feel like this is going to turn into my problem very quickly. Gigi's really cute, though. I want him as a pet. And now that our overlord is safe and sound, I too must take my leave of you and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I remain here any longer. Bound for Thanalan, then allow me to accompany you. Julian will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer. Though, perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hildi's return. This is a rather lot to digest, though you have the look of someone accustomed to such happenings. In any case, regardless of Mistress Nashu's protestations, the inspector will not be granted access to the capital until we confirm that he's not a heretic. You have my word that he'll be treated fairly. I don't know how I feel about this. Why are you still around? Who were you? Last time, the person in the shadows ended up being Mama Manderville. I don't know. I don't think it's her this time. These quests are so much faster. Oh my god, it's actually silly how quick that was. Fury take me. That man. Ugh, Dahlia. I suppose you've heard the news then. Inspector Hildi was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. Yeah, because he's rich. Hello. If you're looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistant ran off to God knows where with that mammoth in tow. As for my investigation, in spite of all the twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition's concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie which wandered away from the desk vigil. Sickness which has since been purged. So it would seem that all is right with the world for once. For now. I have no doubt that the inspector will turn up again like a bad gil. And when he does, trouble is sure to follow. Oh my. Oh, that was so fast! I can't believe we already earned the credits. Oh dear. Gigi. I like Gigi. And who is that? So anime. I'm like, okay, should we keep going with this storyline, or do I want to start the healer storyline? I'm so indecisive today. I'm gonna blame it on my period, because I want to. What is happening? Oh, no, that's not what I want. Okay, I assume everything is fine. My mom got a bunch of flowers. It's her birthday today. And she just sent me a picture. I bought her flowers too. Let's do more Hildi. And then we'll see how that goes and see what we have time for after. Because it was either this or doing the healer quest line, and we can save the healer quest line for later. Because I keep getting distracted. I pray this Eve finds you well, Dahlia. Or at least better than it finds me. It seems that I have no choice but to seek out the inspector and convince him to surrender up his mammoth to me. 'Twas unearthed at the most recent suspicious circumstances, after all, and who could say what secrets or heresy it might hold? Therefore, the Inquisition would conduct a thorough inspection, and if must needs, destroy it. Given this affinity for the contraption, I fear that the inspector may not be amenable to my quest. Nevertheless, he must be made to see that it's in the interest of public safety. Would you be willing to persuade him for me? For you be praised. At least you have seen reason. Let us pray he will as well. I'm given to understand that while the inspector and his assistant have been wandering all over the city with the mammoth in tow, they'll often frequent the gazebo near Halfortomp's manor. With any luck, they'll be there now. So, a mammoth, it's a creature all its own? Just like, you know, a little piggy is a little piggy. Am I just to assume it's just a creature that exists in this world? It is a robot. Okay. I did not know it was considered a robot. Oh. I guess he does look kind of robot-y, doesn't he? Automatons. Basically mechanical minions. Ooh. And are VVs and GGs in Final Fantasy IX similar things? They are also robots? Alright, let me run to the bathroom before I start the talking to Hildi. I need to go to the bathroom. Here, you can watch the babies. They're well behaved today. Okay. Friends, please remember to get up and stretch every once in a while, as that is important. I also do stretch when I get up to run to the restroom. Alright, let's talk to Hildi. Verily shall we scour all creation, from the deepest pits of the seventh hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the answers that we seek. Every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends. Huzzah! A grand adventure in the deepest pits of the seven hells! Just so. Such is the creed of Hildi, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Pose, pose. Oh no! Mammoth, please. No. Oh no. Oh no. Well posed, Gigi, well posed. I dare say you have the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. PV's story in 9 is about figuring out exactly what he is. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Right, well that's enough of that. By virtue of authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine, I hereby command you to surrender that mammoth suspected of heretical origin into my custody. Bitch, you could say please. Hi, Dahlia. Hi, Inspector Sir. Ever the jester, accusing poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic when it's plain to see that he's merely a precocious young lad. There you go again, confusing the poor girl, as if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity. Nashu, please, were you not a witness to the magnificent display of Mandervillan masculinity mere moments ago? That's because you haven't taught her any better. She needs proper role models to show her what's what. Yeah, Nashu, you tell him. Oh dear. Mistress Sinmar, Inspector Sir. What's all this commotion? We can hear you from the courtyard. Papa! Hi! Staggerless, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Lord Edmund, my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I'm come to seize this mammoth on behalf of the Inquisition, a fact which I clearly explained to the inspector before you arrived. His method of approach is just kind of hostile. It's a little too much hostile. At which point they set to bickering about the contraption's gender. What say you, my lord? Do you think Gigi is a boy or a girl? I don't think it matters. She's clearly a strapping young lad, no? Ah, yeah. Fury take me, not you too. Has the whole world gone mad? Fine, fine. Even supposing that this Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny the circumstances of his discovery and miraculous resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city without impunity until the Inquisition has deemed that he's not a threat. I beg your pardon, miraculous resuscitation? We found him, he was under the snow, and now he's fine. I see. Then, till such a time until Gigi recovers his memory, mayhap it would be best if you adopted him as a ward of House Manderville. I will even stand as witness here and now if you wish. Nashu is narcoleptic, I swear. Adopt? Then that would make me Gigi's father? Oh god. Doubtless the Inquisition would think better of any action which might threaten the cordial relationship between our two houses. Yes, yes, of course, I'll do it. I, Hildi, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Manderville. Papa Hildi! Papa Hildi! Oh my god, it's so cute. The inspector's finally become a father! It's so beautiful! Quite. Now that you no longer need to fear the Inquisition, you are free to show Gigi more of our fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap by the grace of the Fury, something will jog his memory. Thank you, Lord Edmund. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant and my beloved son. We must sit away. Oh, dear. Oh, hello, Nay. I would not presume to question your grand design, but... Gah, confound it all. Well, mayhap I can't detain the mammoth, but I'm still within my rights to observe the blasted thing. Stalking children is frowned upon, sir. Sir, get it? Sir? Ha! I'm sorry, I made myself laugh. Lord Godbert will be pleased to hear that his son has been hale and healthy as ever. Not that I would ever presume to meddle on another father's behalf, and I certainly not without consent. Oh, how silly. I consent to Papa Hildi, not Papa Hildi, Papa Edmund being our father. He's just such, like, the best dad. He just wants to help, you know? He's just a good dude. Am I on the wrong level? I am on the wrong level. Son of a biscuit. Can I jump down here? Will it let me? Oh, yes, it will. Thank you. That fall damage. Come now, Gigi. Surely gazing upon this wondrous work of Ishgardian architecture shows something within your soul. This grand manor of House Malum Sparta. He tried. It's okay, I couldn't say Durin there either. Pray, do not fill the mammoth's head with such nonsense. That's the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory's doctrine. I should know. I work there. Furthermore, I'm quite certain that there is no House Durin Malum Sparta, and that is rather ludicrous portmanteau of the four high houses, including the esteemed house by which recently stood as witness to your adoption. Well, Gigi, do you remember anything? No, nothing. I say, rather than prattling on before this grandiose, why not give him a taste of something more prosaic? Let us make our way to the holy stables that he might bask in the singular sights, sounds, and smells of Ishgard's famous chocobos. Alright then. Crystal. Boop. Where is that? Oh. I'm like, is that near the Aetheryte? When you had to walk everywhere by foot, was it faster to take the chocobo what do you call it? Like the chocobos that like race you from one stable to the other stable? I vaguely remember that, but I don't remember if we actually did it or if we needed to do it. Maybe. Splendid specimens of horse bird flesh. Would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, any of them could take first place at the saucer. Hi, Karen. Good to see you. How you doing? These chocobos were the pride of Ishgardian cavalry, and any temple knight who dared exploit them for personal gain would answer to the Fury herself. How about now, Gigi? Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos. It might help. Sniff the chocobos. They smell probably like manure. I didn't. You know, just because you found him in the Kurthan snowbank doesn't mean he's from Ishgard. Which is why we ought to take him to the markets and expose him to all manners of goods from all across Eorzea. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor. What? How am I complicit in this farce? Fury, forgive me. Just give him a head pat. Let's go. It's a hard time, I know. Come on, Gigi. I want one! I want one! Buy me a chocobo! Please, father! Uh-oh. Don't look at me. Father, what is that strange-looking thing staring at us? Gigi! Am I that strange looking? You're not strange looking. I swear, if he gets his feelings hurt, I'm gonna start crying. With porters, you could at least just sit back and let it dry for you. That would be so useful in early game. I'm doing good. I've had my coffee, and so I'm just chilling, doing some really goofy quests. I get tongue-tied sometimes. I do. It's hard to read a lot. Especially when, like, the Mandervilles, they like to have, like, 6 words in a row with the same, like, 3 letters in the beginning. making many marks or something like that. Like, just saying it quickly just makes you tongue-tied. Although talking for 6 hours really is not that bad. You get used to it. I've been doing it for so long now, it's just... I talk a lot. And you can't hear it, but my dog is, like, absolutely snoring. Why bother? It's no use. Now, Gigi, you must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise you days filled with grand adventures and the eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Gigi, spirits. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Oh! Oops. Are you gonna pay the woman? My word, a vase flung to the ground with reckless abandon. Could this be the opening salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? One waged by your wild gesticulations, perhaps. At least look before you strike a pose. Only gods know how much that vase cost. Well. 123,504,000 gil. At last assessment. 'Twas over 700 years old and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. 100 million gil? And you just left that on the counter? Oh, hello, Nay. Why have you forsaken me? No, this is his problem. He's paying for this. He's a Manderville. Oh. Well. Would you look at that? Okay. Mm-hmm. You are so lucky. You are such a lucky man. It's a miracle, nay. The divine intervention of the Fury herself. Did I do that? Gigi, my boy, that was marvelous. You're a born artisan, just like father. Papa Hildi's papa? Your grandpa, Godbert, the man who woke you with a few gentle taps to the noggin. You wouldn't believe what else he can do with that hammer of his. Why, some folks say he wields the very powers of life and death. Once he and the missus come back from their tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this mammoth's power as a mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand that you all acknowledge it. This mammoth? Sir, I say, sir, 100 million gil for the mammoth. Nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's priceless vase. My word. Is this what passes for trade in Ishgard? Gigi is my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Please, Papa Hildi, no more. I know you mean well, but we can deny the truth no longer. I'm a mammoth. Gigi, what has gotten into you? You're my son. You're a Manderville man. Listen to your papa, Gigi. You're a Manderville girl through and through. Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. I figure it's really hard to be, like, if you're adopted. I don't know. That's like a fear. It's to be expected. Gigi is at a rebellious age. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience. And that on more than one occasion. But if they could weather the storm, then so can I. I say we find out what's gotten into this thinking he's a mammoth. But he is a mammoth! How can you not... never mind. The coast of fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildi, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son. That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who's unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Yes, well, that's all very well. Wait, what was all that about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding the mammoth. We should begin by speaking with the sentry stationed at the city gates at the airship landing. Fury, help us. If he's left Ishgard, we need to know about it sooner rather than later. I'll visit the Ark of the Worthy, while the inspector and his assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory, and we will regroup and share our findings. Dismissed. Okay, easy enough. Can you sell this stuff? No, it's market prohibited, son of a gun. Oh, it's literally right behind me. Okay, let's just walk. My first instinct is to teleport everywhere. It's cooling off again. It was so sunny the past few days. Like, I actually went outside in shorts and a t-shirt. It was very nice, but I think it's gonna cool off again this week. Or this coming week. I don't like winter that much. I like being warm. Oh, it said upstairs? Oh, come on. I think I did that last time too. Just jump at the wall. Have you seen a mammoth? Little fellow with a wide brim hat? Ah, he came through here, bought a passage on a supply ship bound for Falcon's Nest. One of them was their name? Lalafels, right? Funny little buggers. Seem keen to be anywhere but here. Well, if Gigi left the city, it was not by the main gates. And the sentries at the airship landing have seen no one matching his description. Falcon's Nest? Fury take me, must we return to that freezing pit of despair? Wheresoever Gigi goes, I will follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. However, I surmise our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to those frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries to the wind. That is not where I was going with that. Really, he seemed in no mood to frolic when I last saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend a vase, only to become morose and belligerent when it became clear to him that he was, in fact, a mammoth. One might say he even remembered what he was, remembered his purpose, and so he returned to Western Korthus, to that famous breeding ground for heresy, where we first found him, home to his heretic masters, to share with them the intelligence he had gathered in this city. At long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, the unmistakable scent of heresy. This guy's a loon. What are we standing around for? We have a heretic to catch. Hiya. Inspector, I'm starting to think that Inquisitor Sir might not think very highly of our little girl. It is possible, but I would not presume to know his feelings ere he voiced them explicitly. Until such time as he does, we should endeavor to surreptitiously bring him round to the opinion that Gigi is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Steadily in all things, Nashu, that is the matter of the way. I swear, sometimes it feels like I've swallowed a thesaurus. Am I literally standing right here? Yes, I am. I should just go through the door. Oh, can I not mount up? Is this an airship? I'm gonna teleport.
That's what she said.
Get out of here! Who did that? God, your timing is always on point. I gotta hand that to you, definitely. Do-do-do. Aha! I knew it. The mammoth immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. By the Fury, I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretics, she'd look them square in the eye and tell them that she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector. I think I just had one of those moments, you know, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Godbert and tell her grandpa that might like to see that trick of hers. Brilliant deduction, Nashu. He must be eager to meet his grandparents. The selfsame ones he renounced when he declared that you were not his father. Aha, fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of 3 generations of Mandervilles beckons. I really can't be bothered. See, he's learning not to argue with the crazy. It's for the best. It's for the best, sir. They're just a little wacky. Tracks continue north. Oh, please don't make me just... Do you remember that quest we had to do? I believe it was an instance. That I had to follow footprints and I had to reset the quest because I got lost. Good times. Gigi! Who are these people? Dad? Mom? That's Mama Manderville. Oh, she's beating his ass. The mammoth lies motionless in the snow, fragments of ice stuck to its cap, suggesting the impact of something small and round traveling at high speed. Oh, Gigi. They're playing with a... I would like to smack him with a snowball. At least they're wearing pants. My head. Oh, it's you! You followed me. Oh, Gigi. If you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildi was very worried. Though he's glad to see you're unharmed. Lots of people get lost. That makes me feel better. Because I felt pretty dumb. It would seem that he was struck by a snowball, much like these Stein blocks. These dead Stein blocks. Are you sure he isn't damaged? Yeah, I figure Mama Hildi and Papa Hildi both have, like, one hell of a right hook. If it was a mere blow to the head, could fell our Gigi. We Mandervilles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst into the earth no fewer than a dozen times, and several from malms above, and my mind is no less brilliant for the experience. Yeah, I know, sir, I know. I expected the earth was no less brilliant for the experience. There. What? Why are you nodding? He's behind me, isn't he? What good fortune to cross paths with you so far from civilization. Forgive me for not noticing earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julian. How rude of me. Would you care to join us? No, I don't want to die. Grandpa Godbert! Grandpa Godbert! Mama Nashu says that you wield the powers of life and death. I beg you, Grandpa Godbert, grant me life. Make me a real boy. Oh no. It's like Pinocchio, only less weird. Can he do it? You sure about this, son? It may sting a little. I will endure whatever it must to become a real boy. Must you take off your pants at every instance? I should stop being surprised. I really should. Then let us begin. Okay. My body. It's everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpa Godbert. Thank you. Okay, but I've not even begun. Fire God, my hammer. Gigi! What did they do to you? Papa Hildi, I'm a Manderville man. Sir! You went from a child to like a 6-foot buff, like, ooh. Wow. Okay. I did not see that. I thought it was gonna turn him into a Lala. Oh my. Oh my god. Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. What the fuck? Papa Hildi! Gigi! Is he gonna do the dance? You're gonna clothesline him? There we go. There's the dance. Now that brings back some memories. This whole family is a bunch of loons. Papa Hildi? Oh dear, who could have done such a thing? Where are you going? Oh, he shrunk. Aww. But why? It's just like the face all over again. Miraculously restored to its original form. Juju, my boy. Upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. How shall I put this? It's, more manageable. And much more adorable. Can we also say that Gigi is a boy now because of the underwear selection when he was, like, very, very large? How can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mammoth? Is that what's been troubling you this time? Why didn't you say so? Oh, are we outroing already? A Manderville is more than flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look them in the eye and say, nay, I am a Manderville mammoth. Hell yeah, GG. I'm gonna cry. Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son and a ward of House Manderville. My gods, I know he was fond of this mammoth, but did you hear that, woman? Our son is gone and got himself a son. Grandpa Godbert, Grandpa Godbert. It all makes sense now. Grandpa Godbert, Grandma Julian. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpa Godbert, Grandma Julian. I don't know if Mama likes that. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. Oh dear. Mama? I dare you to say something about that woman. And what is so bloody grand about it? Oh no. Oh my god, you better run. Start running! She was about to limit break them. Her frying pan grew like 12 sizes. I'll not be made a grandmother to a bloody buggering mammoth. It's past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy. Fury take me. I heard tales of dark nights before, but... No, it couldn't be. No, it was something far worse. Heretical like as not. But rules be down, not I'm risking my life to find out. Mm-hmm. You don't want to mess with her. She's, yeah, something else, really. They're mad, utterly mad. The whole damn lot of them. How could their house rise to such prominence? I'll never understand. Well, at least the mammoth seems to have overcome its existential crisis. Before today, I didn't even know a mammoth could have an existential crisis. Well, what am I saying? It's a mammoth. Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? Fury take me. Their idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure, report to your supervisor. One step at a time. One step at a time. Oh, who are you? Why am I being watched constantly? I feel like I have a stalker or something. Boop. Do, do, do. Boop. Right then, by my superiors, having been informed of the mammoth's adoption by House Manderville, as witnesses by House Fort Toms, proceeded to take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the mammoth is a product of heretical machinations, and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove his incontrovertible fact. Wait. That may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories, and thrown himself wholly into this new life as a Manderville mammoth, casting about any hint of the case alongside his doting father. In any event, though I don't share my superior's conviction, I think it's safe to say that there is something exceedingly unusual about this mammoth. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly he restored that base and itself to its original form. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but his are unlike any that I've seen before. Whee! Outro! I liked it when it did the next time on. It doesn't seem that these ones do it. Oh my god, GG. I like GG. He's just a little special. He needs a friend. That you stand before me is proof that Helone smiles upon me this day. I've need of your assistance, Dahlia, and before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed, and now missing and presumed dead, Knights of the Heavens Ward. None have returned to the capital since all of these unpleasantries began. Yet recently we've heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it, but we'll need all the help we can get. Which means, Fury take me, we could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's likely to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this way he'll be on our terms, and we can keep an eye on that boy. Mammoth! Mammoth! Oh, right. You must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you see, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural rapport, so... Praise Helone. For a moment I was afraid you'd make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors, and if I can't... to Fort Tom's Manor. Boop. Boop. You'd think I would know which one to click by now. Doo-doo. Perfecto. Because, Gigi, such behavior is unbecoming of a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildi? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman? Is this my business? Ah, Inquisitor Sir, Dahlia, evening to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business. It's always business, you may rest assured. Then I, Hildi, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, I'm at your service. Is it a robbery? Murder? Tax evasion? Evasion? Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit it, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins... Sir, we don't need to talk about your loins. Attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see that he is returned to the straight and narrow. It's not true. I was drawing my family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you're fond of the gazebo, as we all are, but it belongs to Lord Edmund. You wouldn't want to steal it from Uncle Edmund, would you? I guess not. Then where's our gazebo, Papa Hildi? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle, too? Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We've no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms. And yet, you've been sleeping in Lord Edmund's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildi and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated. Dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors free to travel at length and breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does it not sound more thrilling than whittling away at hours beneath a gazebo? I would actually just really like to hang out in a gazebo. I guess. If it's a case you want, then you need not go far. We're currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as Knights of the Heavens Ward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee with the promise of enjoying the company of the great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing that they've refused to discuss with them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitors, say no more. I, Hildi, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, I'm well versed in the ways of the fairer sex. Oh god. Since when? You tell him, Mama. Mummy! Mother dearest! I was under the impression that you had departed for Ulta. Oh dear. And leave my beloved boy on at playing inspector, as well as a father to a bloody mammoth? Bugger that. You're coming home right this instant. Oh my god, Brian. How can you say such things? This is my life's calling to be an inspector. And Gigi's my son. He's a Manderville man. Oh, don't say grandmother. Grand as it is to see you, you've come at the most inopportune time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from the fiends most foul. Come, Nashu, Gigi, we shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. Oh, dear God. My accent? What accent? Foul's balls, he's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry ass of a father. I trust you a lot will help me keep him out of trouble. Right then, come along. You don't say no to her. No, ma'am. What accent indeed? Yes, exactly. Well, that could have gone better. And worse. Let's not keep them waiting. What? I forgot I made that command. My cat cry counter is currently at 0. I just want to let you know I have not cried today. So, how dare you? Please, do you think me so foolish as to fall for the charade? From what I hear, the others said knights were not even the slightest resemblance to the Heavens Ward. As if I'd not already memorized every detail of Sir Adolphiel's face. Oh, wherever could he be? Yeah, my cry counter is at 0. But, you know, the stream's not over yet. I'm truly outside her grace. My allowance, all gone to waste on those... Oh, I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. Mayhap I must needs accept that he now walks in Helone's halls. Did all of the knights die? All of them? I demand satisfaction, swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions to line their pockets with gil? If Sir Sherbert was here, he'd purge them of a lot of them for festering in the sickness they are. Ah yes, a pity that he too remains missing. Such a pity. Oh dear. I mean, isn't there like, I've heard that there's like, there's cafes where you can go as women in, I think it's in Japan, that they'll, like the what is it called? Like a host club? That the guys will just hang out with you and flirt with you and you just enjoy their company, I guess. I don't know. But that's their job. They were the ones in the Pope fight. Oh, all of them. Oh, that's a bad time. Papa Hildi! Papa Hildi! That grandma is over there staring at us. Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be careful with his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never, ever call her that. At least, not yet. Promise? Yes, father, I promise not to call Grandma Julian Grandma Julian. Greetings, milady. That's better. Oh-ho, ain't you a charmer? And there I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildi? Perfect. Perfect. Ah, my faithful assistants, have you gleaned any new information? Other than that, these women scorned seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being. These two women were telling me all that they would do if they cornered Sir. Is this the best you can do, then? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies? And you call yourself a Manderville man? I assure you, Mother, we're only getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception beneath which hides the truth, is often raveled with a tug of a single loose thread. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. Young lady? That's... I mean, she knows she's old. I feel like that's rude to say to somebody who's, like, obviously ancient. Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. Yes, 'tis true. I too was taken by the false promises of these awful, awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Velguin. So when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate, even for a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and I did the blindfold, I looked at these hideous faces of these so-called Grand Sirs, and I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but the neighbors have said that they overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. My lady, I swear to you here and now that I, Hildi, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. To Idleshire. 3 cheers for Papa Hildi. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray. And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants. Justice waits for no gentleman. Well, that's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire. Have you? I can teleport. We can go. You mean you've traveled to the Dravanian hinterlands? Right now? Just like that? Oh, my back needs to be cracked. Oh, you thought it was closer than it is. Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of her Uplander and Gobby citizens. Yes, well, I'm just glad we no longer are being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins, but, you know, the other ones. But they were no match for Lady Julian and that pan of hers, am I right? I want to see her make the bad gobbies fly again. God's sakes, Hildi, except in Dahlia, this lot will be dead in a ditch somewhere if it wasn't for me. Nonsense. I would have never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. If I may interject. Now then, let's split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector sense tells me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek. Am I stuck? Oh. Boop. Oh, yes. Lujo knows the Grand Sirs. Sneaky Uplanders keep to themselves. Mingle not with gobby folk, but each their own, Lujo says. No questions, only jingly shine. Oh, you must be talking about them Grand Sirs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago, as I recall. Paid a visit to the Great Gooble, though I can't tell you why. Do I have to go to a dungeon? Will I be given a new dungeon? I don't think so, but I hope so. I'm just gonna stand over here. All I know about the Grand Sirs, they keep to themselves, and that building over there's south of the round spot. You'd best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you if you're looking at them crooked. It's possible that they've gone completely and utterly mad, but are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of an Ishgardian noblewoman? What? Look behind you! A three-headed gobule! Why do I feel like we've not seen the last of that old woman? Am I being followed around by an old lady? That's weird. Oh! It's a fluffy dog. And it sparkles. Oh. If only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen which we could conveniently direct us towards the villain's precise location. Well, actually, about that. Grand Sirs are holed up in a building to the south next to the markets? Good show, Dahlia. Ah, there, that's the one. Come, let's inform the others. We were literally standing right outside. That's so goofy. It would seem that no one's home. There's not what we can do but wait then. Just kick the door down. Papa Hildi! Papa Hildi! I just want to say that I really like this place. I think you and me and Mama Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You may be right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society, welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way? Like, for being a rich Manderville, he is actually a hobo. This man is a hobo. As I live in Hildi, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville. Could that be? I say, could that be Slowflake's coin toss? Do you know this Gabi, Inspector? I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer. Oh, and traveling through Thanalan long ago, Gobbyflock was waylaid by Uplander bandits. With no jingly shine to pray the brass blades, we had no way to backtake goods, until we made a busy deal with Gentleman the Uplander, that is. With fastness he finds Uplander bandits and bring much bangy boom, and returns goodly gobbies, missing goods, and great justice. Hence, Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders. But for chance encounter with Gentleman Uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia. Oh my. One may even claim Hildi a founding father of Idleshire, with metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. Oh my. Oh, the memories. It was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid, but in my haste to escape, I tripped over the barrel of fire sand, and as they say, boom, gobby, boom. Ah, no busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals, indeed. But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, ye gods, Master Slowfix, just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes. Oh, Gobbyflock has come a long way since the wandering days, but we've not forgotten Gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer hand lending. Well, far be it from me to refuse. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and I should like for him to stay with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice. Why settle for a gazebo when a perfectly good estate is right behind you? Residents of buildings in arrears, and Slowfix happy to evict them. But we were pursuing fiends who lived in here on suspicion of defrauding young women. fraud in Slowfix's egalitarian utopia? This will not abide. All the more reason to let Gentleman Uplander and his flocks stay instead of the Grand Sirs. No need for Jiggly Shine either. Huzzah! A giant gazebo to call our own. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix, thanks. No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Flock is possessed of moral obligation to play Gentlemanly Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo, and good luck with the hunt for the Grand Sirs. Papa Hildi, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if we draw our family crest on it? I could think of no better way to celebrate on this joyous occasion. And perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be your canvas. Now he's really gotten himself a sodden gazebo. Bloody hells, if he really thinks I'm going to let him keep on playing at being a father. I feel like Mama's being kind of harsh. Like, Hildi has done a decent job so far. But, I don't know. Are we just sitting and waiting while he paints? Aww. That's so sweet. It's like a little family. Yeah. Still no sign of the notorious Grand Sirs. I dare say we're gonna need more paint. Alright. Don't trust anyone over 60? Okay. As much as it pains me to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without its limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea. Hey, Inspector. Is it just me, or have those two been looking at us for the past few minutes? Who were they? They look like they belong in Carthas. Oh, it's quite normal behavior for my adoring fans, I should think, but when finally presented with the opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fear and flee. Or maybe they're the Grand Bloody Sirs. Come on, they're getting away! Outside the gates, okay. Boop. Whee! I am Christmas. Boop. Can I just traverse this? Yes, I can. I like how the game allows you this luxury of just being able to cross this vast wasteland that is just empty space. Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions. You have nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once. shall not ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs, name yourselves, and answer for your misdeeds. What if they're having a private moment? Ugh. They were like old. We can't just beat up old people. Slayer of a thousand worms, the silver spear which hath pierced the very heavens. Orland. Master of magics, ancient and awesome, the divine hand which has defeated all maladies and saved 7 sense and incontinence. Goon Spart. Incontinence? Grand Sirs Excelsior. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Mayhap both. Me too, fam. Grandsires. Grandsirs. You stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under the false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them a terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildi, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have come on behalf of these poor defenseless innocents to see to it that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now lay down your arms and surrender yourselves unto custody. Ah, the audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Uh-oh. Nashu. No. You will rue the day and rue it hard. Uh-oh. God, how I've missed this. The air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. Oh, it was on a day like this that we met, wasn't it? When we soared into the azure skies, we truly never came back down. Do my eyes deceive me? Pig's knee of my heart, descended from Helone's host to guide me to her bosom. My beloved, my everything, long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher, higher. Higher, higher, higher! I was like, is this poor man gonna die of old age? Oh my god. You know, he left happily. He left happily, doing what he loved as a dragoon, flying into the arms of the person he loved. No, I don't know. It was just really sweet. Aww. Does that count? I don't think that counts as a cry. Does that count? No. It was just kind of sweet. Damn it. Damn it. So we can let this slide. Did anybody see? Well, we'll reassess at the end of stream if this counts as a cry. You brought out the towel. Well, maybe it'll turn it. I don't know. My eyes just get a little moist. I gotta put this towel away. Orland! You didn't even bury him! Why would you leave him like that? Oh my god. Poor Orland. I knew him not in the slightest. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, I'm good. I'm good. I knew him not in the slightest. But see, he seemed a decent man. It's just, it's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous that, like, I'm laughing, but I'm also kind of teary. It was just... I knew him not in the slightest, but, you know, he seemed like a nice man. It just... there was no one to say a few words, so Hildi just takes this responsibility, this burden. I'm sorry, it was so unexpected. I actually could not control myself. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. Wow, that was actually ridiculous. You'll rue the day and rue it hard. Did he just, like, keel over? Oh, man. Okay, so the spear came down. And then, so did he. So he died before he hit the ground. Ouch. That's alright. That's, like, literally a fear of mine, and probably my mother. Like, having a roller coaster, like, sitting on a roller coaster and just, like, passing out from fear, or dying from fear, before you actually, like, complete the whole thing. Yeah. Wait, I've seen this before, and too recently. Yes, anyway. He's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magics of Ancient and Awesome here acts with all haste, he may yet be saved. Really? I already shed a tear. Don't bring him back. I've already mourned. He's like, who are we talking about? Me? Oh, you're referring to me. I see. With all haste, yes, I'll get right on that. Oh God. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite... Oh, no, that's no good. Let me see. Something of rather less controversial tradition, yes. Something with a more pep. A vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh and smite my foes. Foes? I thought you were friends. Oh, Jesus. Saint Raynette bugger me with a bleeding gale bog. My back! My back! Twould seem I've underestimated you lot. Sir, I thought you died. That makes two of us. Enough, leave him to be, or do you not care what comes of the mammoth? Oh, Gigi. Gigi, but when? How? Who is this? Grandma? Oh! What the hell? I thought I recognized you. First in Ishgard, then in Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital. Why is Grandma nuts? Bearer of faces fair and fearsome, the midnight shadow which hath deceived kings and queens. Doris. What is with these introductions? You can't possibly be so naive as to think that we don't see your ridiculous disguises. No, she's actually old. And yet here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our trap, for which we're most grateful. My companions are hardly cut out for life on the road. All has been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes. From the first, the objective in this grand design has been a singular mammoth. I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way... Oh, we have no desire to hurt the boy, but we require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours, our youth. Uh-oh. Oh, confound it, I can't see. They're very slowly getting away. They're old! Just go after them. I like how his face twitched. Papa Hildi! Gigi! Stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you. Just walk! Oh my god. It's like, I can't. Oops. 12 strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the Grandsires that I failed to discern that their true intent before it was too late. And now poor Gigi's in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again? I suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. They could be halfway to Raz at hand by now. Or they could be just like 10 feet from us. I very much doubt that, given that they're moving at an adamantoise's pace. The little milkstop's right. Let's just get after the old buggers. It is. That's what my mentor used to call me, among other things. Oh, the memories. What a goober. Is Hildi here? Oh, are we just physically chasing them? Am I blind? Ah, no, that's a dungeon entrance. Ah, there, I am blind. Oop. So, it seems that the Grandsires have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them. How ironic. Also, how premature. We have them, yes, but they still have Gigi, damn it. If there was only some manner of opportunity, it would present itself. Ask it, ye shall receive. We can ambush the wizened dragoon and take him hostage and demand in exchange. Inquisitor, sir, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping of a ransom of his elders. No, no, no. We shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Dahlia will stalk and subdue the Grandsire, and then relieve him of his armor. What? How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? This quest is so ridiculous, actually. Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Dahlia. I don't want to strip somebody and take their pants. You brought out the towel. I was just dabbing my eyeballs. You know, they were trying to leak a little bit. I have tissues, but I reached for the towel. Like, I eat food at my computer, so I have a towel just in case I make a mess. Okay? Don't judge me. Oh, I knew you would. Wait, who are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms. Those strong yet tender-looking fingers. I mean, I think I have pretty nice forearms. I think they're kind of buff. I don't know. I say, would you be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young lady? There's a lingering ache, and that tension at that Gon's part can't seem to soothe with his magics. I'm not massaging you. Remove your breastplate? Oh, of course, how silly of me. Pray lend me a hand with the straps. I'm stripping an old man. I don't like it. I hope not. I hope we're not oiling down any more gentlemen. Please. Truly, young lady, you're a saint. How am I going to convince him to take off his pants? Oh, I swear, it's the little things you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know? Right, right. That should be seated to better receive your tender ministrations. Please, please. Oh my god. The healing tingle. Would that I had a tincture of salamander. Oh my god. With which to treat these aches. My little Pinksy used to spread some of my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, don't be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly. Make me forget my troubles. Ugh. I don't like to massage old men. I swear, if any of you clip this... harder, harder, higher! Higher, close your eyes and dream. The old dragoon's soft snoring suddenly stops, and you begin to fear that you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you... Shut up. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger, only stop when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing.
That's what she said.
You all gotta calm down. I'm gonna steal his pants. With the utmost care, you remove Orland's sabatons and breeches. Livin, the old sleeping man, exposed to the elements and at the mercy of the nearby ravenous bears and tentacled moblords. May he rest in peace. We're leaving an old man naked, without any clothes on, in the wilderness. Massage with a... prof! You're rubbing that guy in an unsavory fashion, and we need to calm down. Well, I'm not gonna comment. Ah, my stalwart assistant. By your return, I gather you've taken care of the dragoon, and by take care, I mean afford him with all due courtesy befitting a man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment I require. Ah, capital! Then without further ado, I'll disguise myself as Orland and free Gigi from their captivity. But you two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh, ye of little faith, you're in for a treat. You shall have a front row seat to this magnificent display of mandervilling, guile, and subterfuge. Heaven help me. Oh my. They're old. He's already snoring. Hey, is it time for dinner yet? We just ate, you daft bugger. And where the hell is Orland? I know you've got to take a piss every hour, but... God damn it, you could at least be quick about it. I don't know. It's whatever accent feels like coming out. I don't know why we just can't walk up and take it. Take Gigi. Greetings, fellow antediluvians. I've returned. This guy's actually a dumbass. You think without the monocle, like, they're not gonna recognize him? Oh, bollocks. It's about time. They're all dumb. Okay, no, that's bollocks. Pack up your things. I want us on the road in 10 minutes. Before we do that, I must first release Gigi here. 'Tis behavior unbecoming of a gentleman to keep children in cages. What in the seven hells are you blathering about? He's gonna get away. No, he won't, see? Still within my care. Right then, on a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Fury take me, it's working. He's about to walk away with Gigi, and they won't even try to stop him. So far, so good. Oh, dear. I'm cold, and there are mobiles after me. Can we just pretend that I'm me, but you're also me, and that can't be unless... This is it. This is a moment where my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Fizy, we'll be together at last. Why? Sir. Imposter, how dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so back-kneed and would make a minstrel blush. My gods, I never realized dying would hurt so much. Now's our chance, Gigi. Come with me. Let's just mosey on away. Vivi, wait! He called him Vivi. My son, what's gotten into you? Vivi, where have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Vivi, what you are. You're a creation of the great Charlayan Archmagus Quan. Quan? Quan. I was given life by Grandpa Quan. I remember now. We lived together, and he taught me many things about the outside world. What exactly do you remember, my son? Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpa Quan created me, that he took care of me and raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpa Quan abandoned me. He believed that you were flawed, Vivi, that you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time to make him young again. And so, in his ignorance, he cast you out and died all alone. To turn back the hands of time? Then what we witnessed in the Crozier with the Duke's priceless vase, that power could be brought to bear on people? But wait, how do you know all this? You couldn't have possibly been associates with this Archmagus Quan. We found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Kuba Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the ways that we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match. But no soldier has the strength to triumph over time, and before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services. So we came here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime. A second lifetime, as it were. A mammoth with the power to take that which has been broken and restore it to its prime state. To turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth. Fury, take me, this is so... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes as heresy. We knew where to look, even. With the journals, we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the Western Highlands. A chance, for a second chance, was within reach. And then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us and we can help you unlock your true potential. Just think what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, but you may have the power to restore life to Archmagus Quan. Vivi? Oh. Impossible. No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse. And I need not review the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury. Gigi, wait! What of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You're a Manderville mammoth. You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildi, and I will forever be grateful for that, but Grandpa Quan made me. He made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try. What are you doing? They're getting away. We have to stop them. Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision. So that's the end of the chapter, eh? You're giving up and coming back home? I too made a decision long ago, to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it's from this singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son! I dare not let him use his temporal magic to pervert the natural order. It falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. Hiya. Inquisitor, sir, I must applaud your dedication to your work and cannot thank you enough for all you've done on our behalf. Yet I fear that if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash decisions. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as how we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. I knew you'd understand. Right then, there's no time to waste. Nashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans. I suppose it'd be a shame that had he given up so easily. Though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody mammoth's really got the power to make him young again, then... Oh dear. Hi up! Someone that found and adopted Vivi. I feel like I want to know so much more. That's one thing that this game does that I think is just amazing. Like, as someone who's not played a lot of the other Final Fantasy games, just being introduced to these characters and themes, like, it makes me curious to want to know more about them and pursue them. Damn it. I just want to know more. I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will, but that doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into that mammoth and its powers in Ishgard. That's okay. At least it's linear. Oh, man. Ah, I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlayan origin, and I had a mind to scour them for temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the mammoth's heretical origins, right? Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that? As if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one. I'm sure that I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Dahlia. That will be all. Nah, I play games later than release. I don't know. I play when I'm ready. And I'm currently obsessed with this game. Do 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 do. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Do 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 do. All right, so there is one more set of quests in the VV/GG line, which we will pick up tomorrow. I think this is a good place to stop. You can tell I'm having fun. I hope it shows. I'm having a tremendous time. I am obsessed with these quests. So, what we did today, we did the Omega Sigma raids and some Manderville questing. We will pick up this quest tomorrow and then do some MSQ as well. We're going to be jumping into 4.3, I believe. Yes. I think our I don't remember my scoreboard. My numbers are over there. I think we could say we made it through a stream without crying. So I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, I'm exhausted. I need some food, and I need to take my little babies, who are currently sleeping over there, out for some bathroom time. Better have a towel. Am I gonna cry tomorrow? Okay. I was already... it was an emotional day for me right now, today as well. But I'm going to show you my exit screen. I'm going to outro. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. I love having you. I appreciate you. I hope you have a fabulous evening, and I hope to see you back tomorrow for some Final Fantasy XIV post-Stormblood MSQ. Have a good night, my friends.